these skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome for the accountants in the room. A happy New Year's Eve, the last day, I should say, in the financial year. A good day to be indoors, of course, with a little bit dismal out there, to be here transacting some real estate, good real estate on offer. I believe 35 properties going up for auction throughout the day. A pleasure to be working alongside the Grenadier team as one of your auctioneers. My name is Ned Allison, working alongside a slight mixed bag with a few COVID absentees. Lisa, Mark, making up the remainder of our catalogue with auctioneers. Will be rotating, alternating throughout the day. Of course, we thank our owners for the opportunity to be here. Great to be representing you in your selling endeavours. And as always, when you're here to purchase, we wish you the best of luck. Now, if you have any questions throughout the day, Karen Phillips, our auction manager to my left-hand side here, she's our auction manager, the person to speak to regarding those questions, but all the relevant information for today's auctions, it's contained in those order of sales down the back there, so help yourself to one if you have not already. I remind you as well that we work under the best practice guide for auctions set up by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand, and if you are successful in purchasing any of our properties today, we'll provide you with this REA guide before you sign that sale and purchase agreement. As for the conduct of auction, we offer each and every one of our properties today for sale, but subject to a confidential reserve price, subject to these reserves being reached, breached, and our owner's instructions, the highest bidder, you shall be the next owner. As auctioneers, we'll nominate and suggest what the next bid can be. That is, of course, our role. We're also here to identify any of our licensed colleagues should they be bidding on behalf of a client. It'll solely be up to us as auctioneers to determine any unlikely dispute, and we also have that exclusive authority to place what we know as vendor bids if need be on behalf of our owners, on behalf of our vendors. It is just that, a bid for our vendors, one in which we will disclose very, very clearly through the use of the language vendor bid. We're only going to place those buyers in the absence of your participation from the floor, and only at levels that we will not be selling, certainly below that reserve price. Now, on top of that, our owners also have the right to withdraw their property at any point without declaring the reserve. That's really important. If we don't get to a suitable level in the bidding here on the auction floor, we're going to pause the auction. We're going to convene off to the side with our highest bidder and our owners and begin a classic negotiation. In some cases, at the end of that negotiation, our owners will instruct us to have their property withdrawn and sold to that highest bidder out of the room, meaning it would not return to the floor for further bidding. So just ensure you hold the highest bid at all times to put yourself in that box seat if need be. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, if the hammer sounds in your favour, if you are successful in purchasing today, before the celebrations begin, we do require that you sign that sale and purchase agreement. Following on from there, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and for at least a couple of our auctions today, the completion of GST Schedule 1 where that is applicable. But we start the day off. We welcome Johnny Nichols and his team. A big day ahead. The first of 4 properties they offer up. The first one, though, an impressive offering. 65 Perry Street here in Papanui. Contractually known and described as a freehold parcel. 521 square metres makes up that parcel that you bid and buy. Vacant possession coming your way upon Friday the 29th of April, not too far away. Well, as the advertising says, just that wonderful combination here of that flawless traditional character, that future-proof functionality as well, the best of both as a result. The home's history, its heritage certainly retained, but sitting so well and tastefully alongside some 21st century comforts and improvements, making sure you have absolutely the good life at your disposal. Love the living spaces, open, free-flowing, really straightforward, especially with those stacking doors there at the end, allowing you to move out to the garden, the deck there absolutely seamlessly. North facing that it is, beautiful sun-soaked spaces to spend time, whether you're relaxing, whether you're entertaining. You've also got a really good versatile 4th bedroom, as you'll be aware, whether that's further living space, whether it's the home office, whether it remains bedroom number 4, that's entirely up to you. And of course, a great location here in Papanui with the schooling, the nearby shops. As a nearby resident, I can certainly attest to just what a great spot this is to call home. So Johnny, without further ado, 65 Perry Street, we put it to those in the room. We look for an opening bid. We look for the next owner. Who kicks it off? Who starts? What do we say? Descend into silence. Where do we see the value, ladies and gentlemen? You tell me. Comfortable wear for a home of this calibre. 4 bedrooms, flexibility there. North-facing living, great outdoor spaces there. Paparoa Street School, Northlands, those shops as well. What do we think? Down the front potentially. 750, is that an indication that makes it comfortable to get involved? 800, that's a bit better. Had a hand up behind you there, man, but I take it here at $800,000. You're in front at this early stage. Is that 850? Can I confirm that? Of course you are comfortable at $850,000. Bid down the back there now at $850 and chasing just $900,000 at this point in time. Who bids me the 9? First call at $850,000. Bid back here. Second call. Do you come back or over here potentially at $850? Twice at $850,000. Do we come back in? 875. We'll work with that halfway. 900, round me off. Comfortable with another 25. 885. Can we call it 900? Makes the maths easy for me. Okay, 885 it is. Working in the tens. Do we say 900 this time down in front to put yourself back in front? 885. Behind, but just buy me a 10. First call at 885. Wouldn't think that would deter you at 885. Do we go another 15? Twice at 885. 900, welcome back at 900,000. 910, back they come at 910. We go 925 at $910,000. Down the back and in front. 920, another 10. Shall we say 30 and stay strong? 25, I'm here to help. 925, we'll do it your way if that's the preference. 30 there at 930. I assume 35, but surprise me at 40 if you'd like. At $930,000. There bid. First call at $930,000. Twice call at 930. The money. Is there better? Over here. 10 more. Thank you, Brendan from the Harcourts team. Late entrant, but there he goes at $940,000. Do we come back with 50? 45 the response. What do we say to that, Brendan, at 945? 55 with a further 10. And 60 there. 70 is it? It is on the nod at $970,000. Clearly bid. Try the 980 at $970,000. 75. Another 5 at 80 at $980,000. Maybe 90. First call at 980. There's all yours. Down the back as well. Welcome back if you'd like. Second call at $980,000. Do we go again? 82. 85 back with Brendan at 985. Lunge at 990. Lunge for the million at 985. Over here on the window with Brendan. First call. 3 in the race at 985. Twice called at 87. 90 it is, or can I round it to a million? A million? Okay, $990,000. Gave me some free rein there, got a bit carried away, but $990 it is. Do you take the million from them though? At $990,000? Maybe 95 if that's the preference. First call. Here, at $990. Do we try another 2 then? Second call. At $990,000, still with Brendan. Back, better. Third final call. At $990, certain, at $990,000. Brendan, we need to get some instructions from our owners. You're in front with your buyer at $990. We're going to pause and have that conversation. It appears just off to the side. We'll be back with an update in just one moment. In the meantime, though, I think, Lisa, you're going to carry on, are you?
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I join Ned in welcoming you to Grenadier House. Wonderful to have you here with us. My absolute pleasure to introduce Nikki Brownlee and Tim Sprott from the Avonhead team. They've been our owner's ambassador here at 45B, West Grove Avenue, in the heart of Avonhead. We welcome our owner and thank him and his family for the instructions. The contract that Nikki and Tim have distributed to one and all states you bid and buy on a cross lease in freehold today. That half undivided share in 785 square metres. Your settlement date, the day your new life begins, is the 7th of June this year. Well, what a wonderful location. We're very much in love with this location because of all those amenities and school zones that we have in Avonhead. But wow, a great rear private townhouse here. 3 good bedrooms. They really are great bedrooms. Very nice living areas, and a bonus of that gorgeous conservatory that just soaks up all the sun. You overlook a lovely easy care garden, but a really nice part of there as well. Internal access and garage, now that's not always easy to find, so wonderful there, and plenty of upside and potential in this property. Very livable now, but gosh, you could really, take it to another level. So Tim, I think you've got a few last minute words.
Yeah, thanks Lisa. Hey, thanks to Kevin and Rowan and Simon and family. We enjoyed our time showing the West Grove, so thanks very much. It's a great starter. It's affordable for the area.
Very much so.
Guys out there, hey, let's get into it. Thank you.
We commend the property to you. This is entry-level buying in Avonhead, but the bonus of those 3 bedrooms. Opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Get excited. Where do you say go here? Start me away. Could I tempt you in at $380,000? Should be a sea of hands at that level. Welcome in, ma'am. Good luck to you today. At 380, we're underway. We'll push forward in 20s from here. 400 would be the next great step. First call at 380 with my starter. Second call. 400 anywhere, surely. Third and final. Well, happy to place a vendor bid, not for sale at 400. Need to be north of that. Welcome you back at 420 at this early stage. You have to see upside and potential. Welcome back at 420. At 420,000 is there 440, but don't let me limit you. First call at 420 here with our starter. Second call. Third and final. Ma'am, at this stage you seem to be my only bid. I'm not going to place any more vendor bids. Let's have a conversation, see if we can get you moved into West Grove. Auction is open at 420.
Right, an update for you, ladies and gentlemen, on 65 Perry Street. Good, productive conversation taking place with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to a level at which our owners have instructed me that the property is to be withdrawn and successfully sold outside of the room to our new owners over here. Congratulations. Thank you for your work, Brendan. Johnny, well done. Great way to start the day off. And from there, I believe I'm right in saying we carry right along. We do indeed. Debbie Pettigrew, good morning to you. Of course, bringing with you 15 Blarney Place in Casebrook. Indeed, we need to make special mention that we are here at the request of the High Court of Christchurch. I remind you as well, being a court-ordered sale, that this auction is being conducted in accordance with particulars and conditions that have been approved by the Registrar of the High Court of Christchurch and have been available for inspection by all interested parties at our office during the period leading up to this auction. A copy of those particulars and conditions is available with Debbie here in the auction room. Prospective purchasers, you're advised, if you haven't made yourselves fully familiar with those particulars and conditions, you need to do so immediately, as a successful bidder will be deemed to have been bidding on the basis of those terms and conditions. But of course, the contract in question confirms it is a freehold parcel that we proffer up here, 541 square metres more or less. Settlement to occur just 15 working days, some 3 weeks from the date of the contract being today, should you be lucky enough to secure and purchase. So buyers, a substantial family home here in Casebrook, all the benefits, of course, of this location. The quiet street, Tullip Park there just behind you as well. It's an enviable spot to be. Of course, offered as is, whereas it's a chance to make it your own, then enjoy for the years ahead. So we put it to you, opening bidder offer here on Blarney Place. Where do we kick it off? Interest where? What do you say? Silence again. As is opportunity. What's the number? Where do we see it? Is there $600,000 here to work with? Very comfortable and easy, I'd have thought. Happy to start there? What do we say and do? Interested are we? 6 in the room? Won't dilly-dally, no vendor bids. Bid me the 6, we have a conversation. Otherwise, I'll pass the property back to Debbie. Is there interest here? Welcome in, good luck to you. $600,000. Does someone take it to $650,000? Have you there, sir? You and I having a conversation at this stage, if it's just you and I. First call at $600,000. Twice at 6. Anyone else to join in? Further interest is there. Second call at 6. Last chance, $650,000. Welcome in. $650,000 just in front of you there, sir. Do you say $700,000 for me? Yes, $650,000. Got you, ma'am. $650,000. $700,000 back behind you, though. At $700,000, do you take us to $750,000 now? Next step to take, have the $700,000. Gentleman's bid. First call at 7 neat, twice at $700,000 or elsewhere. Third final at $700,000. Ma'am, are you still interested? Okay, having a conversation with you at this point in time. At $700,000, auction is paused.
Sorry? I'm just going to do a wee update. That's all right, Mr. McGoldrick. Eureka! Stand down. We love your enthusiasm. All right, we go back to 45B West Grove Avenue. I left with the bid at $420,000. Can I now confirm that bid's been increased to $525,000? Appreciate your work. It's been an amazing 25 years for our owner and their family. But we're on the market. We sell away today, folks. A wonderful opportunity here in West Grove. First call and selling at $525,000. Second, third and final call. Then the Sprott hammer drops today. We're going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Wonderful work, Tim and Nikki. Congratulations. I know you'll be delighted with your purchase. Mr. McGoldrick, we welcome you. There you go, my love.
Thank you very much. Lovely to be here. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, hope you're having a nice day. Your day's about to get a lot better because I'm bringing forward the property at 20 Andover Street in Merivale. Sean Innes, Indie Furs, have had the pleasure of marketing the property in this fantastic area. What a striking looking home. Russell, I have to congratulate you on the work you've done here, and I believe you're fond of the area and living quite nearby. So good on you. 20 Andover Street. It is on a freehold estate as well. Strongest tenure that we offer you, 274 square metres. No change to chattels. 13th of May, I believe that's a Friday. That's the settlement date struck down, or 5 working days after that clear title is issued. Not uncommon for brand spanking new property that you have on offer here today. Jackson & Jackson, reputable architecture firm. They see they've done a fantastic job here. Volume in the living, crisp in the kitchen, ducted heating, beautiful materials it's been made of, timbers, etc. So much detail, totally ready for your occupation. The area needs no more introduction than that. William Truebridge Lights, I think, is a nice touch, isn't it? Sean, we'll get underway and get the auction cracking here at 20 Andover Street. And I have to say it at least once, who's going to hand over the money today? Where do we start? 1,250. $1 million. Welcome in. Mitch McDonald, a Harcourt's man there bidding away at $1,250,000. Have we got an advance at that figure? $1,250,000. Land value only at that figure. Once I'm calling it a 1,250. Someone say perhaps 1,3. What do you think? At 1,250, second call. Third call at 1,250. It's a bit early for a 10, Devon. I know you're a good trader, but I'm not taking 10 at this stage. At 1,250 now. Tell you what, I'll go to a vendor bid straight away at 1,3. At 1,3 there, just stay with the owner at that figure. You'll understand that, Devon. At $1,300,000, a good property man you are yourself. At $1,300,000, Mitch, you'd like to come back at that figure? I'm on a vendor bid there at 1,300,000. 1,325,000. At 1,325. Devon, would you like to have a go? I'm not going to vendor bid all morning, that's for sure. At $1,300,000 the quarter. 1,325,000, first, second, third call. Any competition for this good man on the window? Otherwise, I pause and offer him the opportunity first and foremost. 1,325. No, Mitch, look, we're well below, so I'll just come and we'll have a chat in private, eh? No more vendor bids. Come and see how we go.
It's my absolute pleasure to introduce Julie Proctor from the Harcourt's Avonhead team and our owners for the property here at 6 bar 37 Huxley Street in the heart of Sydenham. You buy a unit title today with your settlement date set down for the 8th of April. Well, our owners created this wonderful enclave here. It's a post-quake build, and we've enjoyed working with them previously. They created a great product here on our city fringe, beautifully staged by Claire Beer, and lovely to see you here supporting your clients, Claire, and you've just brought this whole apartment to life. A really good easy commute into the city with petrol prices. You might choose to walk or bike, but you've got great amenities all around you. Now, being the back unit here, nice and private, as you can see, that lovely green screening, creating that little sanctuary there in the city. It's very light and bright. Love the open plan living, and of course 3 good bedrooms in the home, all doubles upstairs. So, folks, an amazing opportunity to get involved, to be part of our city. It's all burgeoning for you. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go here in beautiful Huxley Street? Can I tempt you in at $500,000? Happy to start there on behalf of my owners at $500,000. There'd be plenty of upside at this level. Good rental returns as well, if investment is your opportunity. First call at $500,000, second call. Third and final. Well, I'll keep things moving along, folks. $525,000, a vendor bid from me at $525,000. Welcome you above that level. Perfect upside here in the property. That single garage as well, giving you good garaging in our city. At $525,000, is there anything further? Look for $550,000 from you. First call, second call, third and final. Julie, if there's no hands in the air, we're going to move to that next stage. I know you've got people to talk to. Folks, very happy to announce our owners have priced the property at $629,000. That represents superb buying here in Huxley Street. Commend the property to you. Julie will get you through, and we look forward to seeing that sold sign very soon. But priced now at $629,000. Thank you.
Oh, you heard the number. Yeah. Right, at 1325, folks, number 20, Andover Street, Maryvale. Look, I've been talking to our bidder. We have made some progress, but not enough. I'm going to actually increase the bid, Sean, to $1,500,000 on behalf of the owner. Would anyone else like to have a bid above that figure at $1.5 million? Jackson & Jackson, brand new, Andover Street at 1.5. Otherwise, if there's no better, we're going to go through to that third stage, go and see if there's anybody out there, conditional or otherwise, who would like to compete above 1.5. But Olivia, I'm going to pass in at that figure. So Russell, wish you all the best. We'll carry on. Sean and Indy will be cranking into overdrive. I'll be back shortly. That property is available above 1.5. From our Hallsville office, Fernanda Hammett. I've had the pleasure of working with Fernanda for some years now. She is a very busy girl. She's a very astute agent, bringing forward the property at number 12 Marguerite Place. We're in Aidenfield, tried, trusty and true, just at the optimum level of establishment, don't you agree? 12 Marguerite Place, it is a freehold estate, some 626 square metres. We're settling, as it is the last day of the financial year, just 2 weeks from now, 14th of April. You know the driveway money, the insurance money's got to be rebated, $30,880, so that's a nice little sweetener, I think. Owner, who Fernanda's very, very familiar with, has loved so many things about the house, has catered for a large and close family and a wide circle of friends. Living areas are special. Let's have a look through, Olivia. Big entertaining lounge, spacious family room, wraparound kitchen for someone who likes to entertain. Borders the reserve, so you've got a pleasant outlook, underfloor heating throughout, dedicated office on top of the big bedrooms, and surrounded by the quality real estate of Hallsville. It's been a very happy home for our grateful owner. I'm going to offer it over to you now, folks. Who's going to start us away at 12 Marguerite Place? Have I got an opener? Who's the lamplighter? Shine retiring. You'll fit in well in Aidenfield, quiet folk. 850 won't own it. Would anyone like to offer a bid at that figure? Okay, dokes. Well, vendor bid. I won't hesitate if you do at $850,000. I would have thought, say, 20 might be a good increment, maybe 50. You call it out to me. At $850,000 vendor bid for 12 Marguerite Place, lovely address. At 850, who says 870 for me? I'm at 850 now, first call. Welcome in. Good to see you in the bidding. Wish you all the best. At 870, we're underway. 870,000, we've got competition for these good people at Marguerite Place in Aidenfield. Lovely place to be. At 870 now, first call, with my good people down in front. Second call, one for the entertainer. Get the family and friends around. Third call at 870. Look, I'll take one vendor bid against you. I'm going to say 890. I'll welcome you back above that figure. If it is just you and I, you've got the right to have a conversation afterwards. 900, good on you. 900,000, competition required here. If you want to avoid this one going into the room, first call at 9 with my one bidder, second call. Sir, third chance at 900. It is just you and I get to offer you the opportunity. Come, we'll have a chat. I'll just pause the auction. Thought you were going to put your hand up. So
Well, an update for you on Blarney Place, ladies and gentlemen. The bid stands at $700,000, not a level we've been instructed to sell, so the property is going to be passed back to Debbie, and we look for that post-auction interest north of $700,000. Thank you, Debbie Pettigrew. A pleasure as always working alongside yourself. Now, are we up to Goulding, is that correct? Yep. Dave, you're good to go? Lovely. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome the team from NAI, Dave Calder in particular, the man in charge here of 11C Goulding Avenue in Hornby. Contractually known as a stratum in freehold. Of course, we have that tenancy in place. You bid and buy on that basis. You'll be well aware of that. The 29th of April, the end of April, your settlement and possession date. I remind you that you bid and buy on a plus GST, if any basis. But up for grabs after 25 years of ownership. Tightly held real estate, this fabulous commercial opportunity, be it the first, be it the next. Of course, that national tenant in place in the form of instant finance. That tenant bringing in some $30,426 plus OPEX, plus GST annually. Good cash flow, a chance to put your money to work and just enjoy those returns. You're surrounded by some really established, good commercial operators. Those arterial routes, access to the airport, also very, very easy and convenient too. So buyers, we put it to you here in Goulding Avenue. Where do we see the value? Opening bid is what? To get off and underway. For that cash flow, just under that $30,500 plus the OPEX. Investment opportunity, commercial opportunity, good strong tenant, national tenant, 25 years in the making. What do we think? 500, welcome in. Always good to have you in the auction rooms, ma'am. At $500,000, does someone contest? Maybe 525. First call at $500,000. Second call at $500,000. Anywhere else? Third final at $500,000. Better interest is there at the 5. We're bidding down the back. 525, you tell me. Have a quick conversation. You may have scared them off, ma'am. In front at 5. We're going to have a conversation if it's you and I. One bid to buy potentially. At the 5, third and final call then. Dave, working hard. Looks like we may need to pause and find some space. 500,000, auction is paused.
Okay, folks, let's go back to Marguerite, Aidenfield, number 12. Hit a bid at 9. These good people have given it there a good oomph. Can you call out your new bid, please? $1,001,500. Confirming that bid. Yes, I've got nods there. Fee on the phone. Josh, we've got thumbs up. We're on the mark. That had a better look to it, didn't it? No. 1,001,500.
Oh, sorry. 500.
That's probably the first time you've ever typed that number, Olivia. Sorry, No, sorry, 1,001,500, sorry.
1,000,001.
That's the one, that's the number we're looking at. Okay, who's going to beat that? Otherwise I'm selling away. 12 Marguerite. First chance at the figure, 1,001,500. Second call there. Third chance. Silence the response. I think you're moving in. The property goes, it goes. Congratulations, gone and sold. Fernanda Habit does the job again. Regards down the end of the line. Josh, be good to see you again. Congratulations to you too.
Would you like to do
Tonbridge, yes, Stan is there too. This one?
Yes, that one. Thank you, sweet pea.
Stan, would you be ready to continue? That's tough. Stan, Liz, our owner, is here. Thank you for the opportunity. At number 1, 4/34 Tonbridge Street in Maryvale, in that good area again. So Stan, always a good man around the real estate circles and has been doing it consistently for some years. This one is a freehold estate, some 478 square metres. Settlement date 28th of April. EQC money's just $1,036.95. Another tricky number there, Olivia, no worries for you. That's to be rebated upon settlement. 3 periodic tenancies in place. Owner has had these units for around 40 years, Liz, so what a tremendous investment that has been. 4 units, always full. Recent tenancies of 21, 18 and 12 years, so very loyal tenants as well. Returns have been modest and under market, but the additional return has been how well the tenants have appreciated that and looked after the properties. All units very tidy. Centrality adds to the desirability. It's a super street. This is what people would refer to as a bottom drawer investment. Tuck it away, forget about it, the tenants will stay in there, and the value of your RMD land is always going to increase. Close to the Hagley, the CBD and Maryvale, and Healthy Homes compliant, very important as well. Okie dokes, let's have a crack. Tonbridge, good to see properties coming up in this diamond hardcore of Maryvale. Who's starting? Come on, you good property people, you understand this one. Call me out a figure. 900, right, welcome in. You've got $1 million there, good on you. Brendan Hart from Harcourt to Well at $1 million, understands the proposition. At a $1 million even, 1.1, there's Jack Marshall. Good Harcourt's man bidding away for his buyer at 1.1 million, but over here, 1.2. Right, welcome and sir, good on you at $1,200,000. At $1,250,000, chops it in half and calls it 50. Won the quarter now at 1,250. Remember, there's 4 units at 1.3. At 1.3, keep an eye on them. I'm not seeing them too well down there. At $1,300,000, I thought I was short-sighted. 1,350 is it? 1.3 is the bid. Okay, at $1,300,000 now. Who says 50 for me? First chance at 1.3. You don't get more central than this. Second call. 4 of them is caught. Divide by 4, cheapest chips. Bids with you, I believe. Yeah. At $1,300,000, Jack and Brendan. I'm at 1.3. Twice and third. At $1,300,000. Have I got 25 even?
1,325.
1,325. Mr. Marshall. 50 on top. Oh, come on, Karen. 1,350. At $1,375,000. I'll take instructions any time, Stan. 1,375. 1.4 is the bid. At $1,400,000. We're doing well. Bubbling away quite nicely. Remember, sorry? We're on the market. I sell. Sir, 1.4. That's the bid. That's the winning bid at this stage. Tonbridge. It's got a ton of prestige. I tell you that. 1.410. At $1,410,000. Nice bid at 1.450. Salute that bid. That gentleman appears to understand property as well. 1.450. in the business, sir, just digest at 1,450, but you're leading. First chance, twice. And selling, third call, at 1,450. I'd be encouraged by the participation, the gravitas of the bidding at 1,450. Jack's having the conversation. Hardy, you've gone a bit quiet at 1,450, sir. Leads the race and we're on the market. I sell. Final chance. Quick 10. It goes, Jack. That's east to west. We need north to south, sir. We're right in the middle of the compass here at 1,450. I'm selling now. 1 bar 34 Tonbridge Street. Going. Gone and sold round the rear. Thanks very much. Well done, Stu. Good bidding, Jack, Brendan. And I think Ned is approaching with intent. Cheers.
We go back to Golding. Back to Golding Ave, ladies and gentlemen, an update there. We have had an increase in that offer to $585,000. Pleased to announce our owners have instructed us they're moving on, selling and parting with it if that is the best here today. $585,000. I give you an opportunity to contest for ownership. Is there better? $1,000, $590, call it out. Hammer falls if not. First call at $585,000. Anything further? Twice at $585,000. Third and final opportunity. Well, Lynn, delighted to announce that the property is successfully gone and sold. Well done. Well bought. Thank you very much for your instructions. Dave Calder, well done to you as well. We're not up to 2. Okay. Right, I've been given the go-ahead. We get underway with the next of our auctions. Johnny Nichols, again, we welcome him back to the auction arena, 19 Stapletons Road in Richmond. The next of our properties kicking off our midday time slot. I remind you that contractually you bid and buy here a cross-lease title, having a half share in that 852 square metres, more or less. The 22nd of April 2022, all the twos is indeed your settlement and possession date. But picture perfect here in Stapletons Road. It's that gorgeous villa. It's had been given that absolute new lease of life, fusing the traditional with the contemporary, giving you absolute comfort as a result. Wonderful environment, I think, to make your own and to enjoy for a long, happy tenure ahead. Love the fact you've got the timber LED light windows alongside that modernised kitchen, the bathroom as well, decadent spaces that they are to enjoy. Outside the deck, the fully fenced section, that's going to appeal to those with pets, those with children, of course, and you are just so handy, so convenient to the inner city and all the good things that has to offer. So buyers, here on 19 Stapletons Road, opening bid, what do we say? Interest is where for Stapletons Road, some really good work taking place, looking better than ever. Those character elements to tug on the heartstrings, those contemporary features to make life good and comfortable. Is there 650? Interest is there. 650 I look for. Right, happy to start. $650,000. Working north of there. Is it 675 to get involved? First call at 650. Twice at $650,000. Does someone bid me the 25? Third and final opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, at $650,000 only. Back wall, are we bidding at 675? Not at this point in time. Johnny, can't sell it at 650 or 675. Look, I'll round it off at $700,000, not going any further. My final vendor bid there. We aren't for sale at $700,000 here in Stapletons Road. That won't come as a surprise. You need to be north of there. And we welcome that interest now. Conditional interest. Johnny Nichols, again, the man to speak to. Thank you.
Locked in a cell, never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell, I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell, I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell, I'll never tell.
Well, we're just going to pop slightly ahead of schedule for Sparks Road and keep things moving along. I welcome Belinda Hu, our listing agent, her co-lister Richard Chapman. We welcome him online. He's at home, succumbed to something that's going around the city. Not sure if you can guess what that might be, but we welcome you both. We welcome your owner and thank him for coming in today. Lovely to have him here. So the property, 37 Sparks Road in Hoon Hay, a freehold estate, 673 square metres of land. Now your settlement date, Friday the 22nd of April. Well, this is a robust home of epic proportions, just absolutely lays out and flows extremely well. Love those high ceilings, the beams, it's light and bright throughout, and that log burner, that's going to be your friend in the months to come. The conservatory also soaking up that warmth, that heat that it flows through. Good quartet of bedrooms in the home, as well as that consented studio, providing you with flexible living options. Now, we just love this location. It's the playground, the adventure park close by, the Port Hills, and of course all underpinned your land value by that Cashmere High zone. So a very popular part of our city, and I can attest there's a very good lemon tree on site too, Belinda. I'm sure a few purchasers have taken home a sampling of lemons. So commend the property to you buyers. Where do you see value? Start me away. Here in Hoon Hay. Well, could I tempt you in perhaps at 750 to get you underway? Be a lot of upside there at 750. I'll start on behalf of my owner at 750. Push forward in quarters from here. At 750 first call, second. Third and final. Welcome you in. Keep laying out the roadmap if you need me to. At 775 I look for then. Take a vendor bid if there's no bidding. First call, looking for that 775 participation, that prerequisite to purchase. Second call, third and final. Well, folks, if there's no bidding here in the room, our owner has instructed us to price the property. The property is being priced at $849,000. Thank you, Olivia. She'll update that for us. Please do make yourself known to Belinda or to Richard. They'll be happy to get you through a really robust home and a great location. Property is passed and priced at $849,000. Thank you very much, Belinda. And thank you to your owner. Oh, yours, Mr. McGoldrick.
Thanks very much. What do you want to do in this one?
Nice. Looks gorgeous.
Alison Aiken, we're finally underway for the day. You've got a busy afternoon ahead of you. Always nice to bring properties in this particular area at 38 Beveridge Street, Christchurch Central. Ben, thanks for the chance to get this one away. I think you've got a good eye for property, and the main cap boys will be congratulating you and geeing you on along today. Here we are at 38 Beveridge Street. The agreement tells you it is a freehold estate, 259 square metres. You know the property's been remediated. I ask you acknowledge that when you're bidding. Settlement date struck down 22nd of April. Great, it's a great central street. Isn't it a lovely pocket in here? Conference, Beveridge, Peacock. I think it's about my favourite part in the city because of the proximity to Victoria Street as well. This has had one heck of a makeover, top to toe. Really been done well, been contemporised, state of the art really, and I think the taste and decor is right on point. I think people are just going to love being in this part of the city, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You have the final word, my girl, and we'll start it away.
Okay, as we know, they're getting harder to find these properties, especially when it's on its own title, the body cook situation, it's got a double garage, there's a downstairs bedroom, it's got everything. And as you say, Mark's had a great neighbourhood, so good luck with your bidding.
I don't think you need luck, you just need a good strategy, don't you, and a little bit of a budget. What is that strategy? Who starts us away? 1-4. Good to see you, Harry. Good to see you in the bidding again today, sir. Nice to see $1,400,000 at 1.4. Do we go straight to 1.5? You tell me. At 1.4 now with my opening bidder on the window. First call, Beveridge Street. Who enjoys a beverage when you win? Second call at 1.4. Third call at 1.4. Take a vendor.
145.
145. Good to see you back in the bidding set. Nicely at 145. Alistair says 1450. You'll be straight back at 15 or stronger. The 15 raises the eyebrow for me. At $1,000,005, this will make you raise your eyebrow and take notice at 15. Have you got another 50 for me, Julie? Julie Rasmussen Harcourt's bidding for a buyer there at $1.5 million only at this stage. First call. Second call, 50. 1550. Two in the race. All on the northern side of the room at 155. The sun will be shining through your living room here at 1550. With you, sir, you're a gentleman. I'll take 1575. No problems. It just makes it a wee bit easier for your competition. That's all I'd say. At 1575, $1,575,000. 16 if you like. I offer you the same courtesy. Can't be fairer than that. At 1575. 16. At 16. Quality throughout. For all intents and purposes, brand new. At $1,600,000 now, first call. Should we go 25 again, Harry? Second call. Third call, 16. You know the values here in this. Can't overcapitalise it in this part of town. One day he's up the hill at Broadleaf, now he's down in Beveridge. Good on him at 16. Loves the property. You love the good stuff at 16. I encourage you all in when you see gentlemen like this, good property, people bidding at 16. Final chance. Give it a quarter there. There we go. At 16. Shake of the head. No, shake of the head. Julie, your bidder leads. Alistair, I think you know how it works. We'll come and have a chat to you. I'll pause and offer you the opportunity. Auction's open and live. We can go in the front.
Right, Mark back with an update shortly. In the meantime, we carry on with the catalogue. 77 Katrine Drive here in Marshlands. Andrew Steele, Emily Goldsmith, been there. Pleasure to market this property. Busy open homes, lots of good people coming through the door. I know that successful purchaser, you of course purchase a freehold title, 453 square metres of land underpinning it all. 10 working days from that code of certificate being issued is your settlement and possession day. But it is an exceptional residence, you'd have to say, here at number 77. That eye-catching design, that style right throughout, just setting it apart. Lovely amalgamation of materials. The large glazing, the high stud ceilings, just enhancing the sense of space, the sense of light, particularly through those living spaces. And just what a fantastic backdrop and outlook it enjoys. So unique with the reserve, the waterway directly behind you. There to look at, and of course just giving the home a lovely sense of tranquility at the same time. Good sized living areas most certainly, ducted heating throughout the home for that year-round comfort as a result, and of course this locality here in Preston, so sought after, so popular, high calibre homes in and around you, growing list of amenities that also call the area home as well. So number 77, who's the successful owner? Opening bid is where and what? What do you say? To get things started. Here at 77, brand new property, $850. Thank you, Andrew, bidding for a client at $850,000. Off we go. Who bids me $900 or better? First call at $850,000 for the competition. Where is it? Second call at $850,000. Has it had its time already? Third and final at $850,000. Where was that? Down the very back there at 875. We'll try the 25. What's the response? Is it 9 or 925? First call at just 875. 900. New face over here at 900. Look for 925 or 50. There it is. 925 with you on the back wall, sir. I got you there. 9.25 at 925. Ma'am is at 50. Andrew, call it out if you have it there. But 925 I have down the very, very back. First call at 925. 50 it is. Welcome back. 75 I assume. At 950 here. Not there. 75 with the other 25. Ma'am, the million, it beckons. At 975, value for money most certainly at 975 only for the first. Second call at $9.7 million. Stay strong, $1,025,000. or 50 at $1 million. Ladies bid. First. 20. Okay, $1,020,000. Do we try 50 this time, ma'am? At $1,020,000 down the back there. 1020. First. Twice at $1 million. How many? 30 with the 10. 50 should be easy. 40. This time. 50. 60. 60. At $1,060,000. Nicely done. Do we go 20? Possum poison at 1080. Could be effective. $1,060,000. First time at 1060. Second call, ma'am, it's against you at $1,060,000. Third and final time, Andrew, is there further bidding at $1,060,000 with the client you're working with at $1,060,000 down the back in front in charge, ma'am, as you hide behind the flyer, behind the mask. 5,000 more at $1,065,000. Not sure that'll be effective. Do we say 75? Do we try the 80? At $1,065,000. Back with the lady. First call at $1,065,000. Penultimate call. 70 with another 5. Do you try the 75, ma'am? He takes it back at 1070. First call at $1,070,000. What a home. The work, the materials that have been put into it, well configured, thoughtfully configured, the backdrop, the reserve over the back fence. Second call at $1,070,000. Third and final at 1070. Are we still interested? At how many? 3. Okay, 73. 75. Back with the logical figure. Do we try 78? Do we try 80? At $1,075,000. Gentleman where he needs to be. In pole position at $1,075,000. For the first call at 1075. Be very happy here for a very long time. Second call at $1,075,000. Third final at 1075. Ma'am, clarity needed at $1,075,000. Coming from Lisa. How many? 77. 2 more. At $1,077,000. She takes it back. Do we go 80, sir?
1080.
Nicely done. At $1,080,000. What's the retort, though, at $1,080,000? What about 90?
Ned, we're on the market.
I am going to sell at $1,080,000. Has he done enough? At $1,080,000, ma'am, we play for certainty for ownerships. You miss out if you don't bid again. At $1,080,000, once at 1080, twice. Is that 1? See the finger going up at 81. So do we strike hard at 90? You've worked hard. 82. At $1,082,000. I'll work with 83, but I prefer 85 for your benefit too. At $1,082,000. Behind by the 1. As we count for the first, $500 at 82 a half. He's pulling his hair out in despair, sir. You will be if you miss out. Do we go 85? Andrew will give you that advice. At 82,500. 85. Commend you on it too. At $1,085,000. Ma'am, what about 88? At $1,085,000. I need your permission to sell, but it won't be to you. First call at $1,085,000. Twice. Do we go another 500? Third and final call at $1,085,000. Are you certain? Because it's going down the back at $1,085,000. Lisa, can you confirm? It's going. It's going and sold down the back. Well done. Congratulations, Andrew and Emily. Excellent campaign. Well done. Brief pause and update shortly, I think. Thank you. Who's that?
these skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Right, moving along with our fabulous catalogue, I welcome Alison Carter from the Harcourts Ferrymead team, the first of two of her auctions this afternoon. And what a cracking property this one is. 22 Wendy Place in the heart of Heathcote. Buyers, you bid on a freehold tenure today, 677 square metres, a lovely parcel. Settlement date in time for Easter, in fact, Good Thursday on the 14th of April. Well, we had a fabulous visit here in Heathcote. These homes are tightly held and very hard to come by. The floor plan is excellent, very generous living, and I love that inner courtyard, so sheltered, so sunny, providing really great alfresco dining. It's a light and bright home, good modern features in it, and the kitchen is a great work area, even comes complete with 2 bar stools. Now there's fabulous heating and cooling options in this home, double glazed, 2 heat pumps, an HRV, a gas fire and gas water heating, so no matter the season you will be well equipped. Right. As I said, Heathcote, a much loved part of our land, ladies and gentlemen. The Port Hills, your background, your playground potentially, easy access into Littleton to the markets or to the tannery or in fact back into our city. So we commend the property to you. Opening bid, where do you say go? Time to stamp your authority here in the auction room. Heathcote calling. Who's calling back? 500, welcome in, Ellie McDonald. Bidding on behalf of a buyer, lovely to have you in the room at 500,000. We're working quarters from here, but don't let me limit you. Is there 525 at this early stage? First call at 500,000. Second call. Welcome in, sir, at 525. There's your competition, there's your assurity. At 525, you'd say 550 or something stronger. At 550, have you now at 550. At 550. Is there 575, sir, surely? First call against you now. Second call. Third and final, 575. 575 I look for, sir. 575. At 575, first, second, third and final. I'll take your 10 if it helps you, sir, at 560. Happy there? At 560. Got you now? 10 more at that 560. Good work, Ellie, at 575. At 575, do we try another 10? But I'd say 600. Sorry? 85. Thanks, Greg. At 585. Ellie, round me up to 600, surely. 600. Nice bidding. I love it. Good work. At 600, the retort. At 600 now. Here in Wendy Place, a beautiful cul-de-sac, friendly community. And 610 at 610. 25, like it, at 6 1/4 now at 625. 35 beckons for you, sir, at 625. First call. That master bedroom opening out into that gorgeous courtyard. Second call. Double garage, it's all here. The end of your housing solutions. Third and final at 625. 30. Took some time, Ellie. Round me up. 650, is it? 35. 35. We're into the handfuls now at 6, 3 and 5. At 630. Fabulous parcel of land here. That private section. 640, surely. Commend the property to you. But at 635, I look for a further bid. First, second. Immaculate timing there, Sarah. Third and final call. Is there another 5 to keep you in the race? Anything further, or I pause with Ellie and her client? 640. Ellie, looks like we're pausing with you at 6, 3 and 5. Come and have a chat and offer you that opportunity. Auction is open at 635.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Good to see you, mate. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I knew you worked here. Folks, we've just got negotiations continuing at Beveridge Street, so why don't we move straight on to Purchase Street, 43B. Ali Aiken again has had the job. Gemma Aiken has probably been doing a little bit of the graft as well, Gemma, so nice to be working with mother and daughter. 43B Purchase Street. I always wondered where the E went from Purchase Street, but of course Pack Street round the corner pinched it, so just there's one for you, you can keep that. Here we are, 3-bed, 2-bath. Great wee city spot here. 43B Purchase Street is on a freehold title as well. That's significant, isn't it, Ellie? The strongest tenure, which is at 214 square metres size. 14th of April, coming around pretty quickly, just a couple of weeks you settle. And there's an EQC rebate as well, which is a nice little sweetener, $5,565. And don't forget the 65 cents. Nice little outdoor area as well, as you can see. It's got the credentials right. That's right. Proximity to the CBD. The tyranny of distance does not apply here. It has been a long-term rental, but it's always been in demand. But it has been beautifully refreshed. The interior's now quite vibrant. So, Ali, I'll give you the final word, or Gemma, and then we'll have the auction get underway.
A great townhouse, as I say, so close to the city, so sunny, and so many of these townhouses don't have big courtyards like this one. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, what more do you need?
It's all there for you. Nice city spot. Who's going to start us away? Who's going to purchase? You have to say it, don't you? David Good, South Canterbury man, what do you say? Where do you see value, sir? 450. Good on you, 450,000. Reasonable place to start at 450. I would have thought someone's got to race to 5 here and now at $450,000 for the first time. Second time, 3-bed, 2-bath. It's had the refresh. Move straight in. Just enjoy your weekends. You'll never have to do any jobs. Third call at 450. What about 25? Would someone say 475? Hey, David, I'll take one vendor bid at 475, invite you back at 500, and then we could perhaps have a chat in private. What do you say? 475? Shaking the head. Anyone else to bid? I'm on a vendor bid at 475, first call. Second call. And third. Endor, it's just you and I. Let's have a chat in private. We'll see if we can get you there. Let's pause it, Ali, and I'll just come and offer this good gentleman the opportunity. Pausing there with our one bidder. Lisa Yardley-Vasey.
Goldrick. We are going back to Wendy Place, please, my love. Thank you, doll. All right, folks, an update on 22 Wendy Place. We left with the bid at $635,000. We've had really good constructive negotiations with Ellie McDonald and her clients, Barry and Gary. And very delighted to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Wonderful campaign, Alison. Thanks, Ellie, for your work.
No. Right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, 1 bar 450B Harewood Road, brought to the auction rooms and marketplace by Courtney and Aaron Pero from the Hallswell team. Contractually here, ladies and gentlemen, you bid and buy a stratum in freehold, that coming with vacant possession Thursday, the 21st of April 2022. The day you move in, the day you take ownership. Of course, a pleasure to work alongside our owner. She leaves behind, of course, a very appealing property here, 2-bedroom unit here. Great whether you're looking for that home, that first home, next home, whether you're looking for that investment, could work really well either way. It's been very well looked after, very tidy, very well kept, but there is that bit of scope, that bit of potential to come in and enhance and add value as you see fit. The exterior, the garden, absolutely immaculate, that space. Certainly enough out there to enjoy, but without enough to be a burden in terms of ongoing maintenance and upkeep. Garaging included, off-street parking included, lovely wee community down the laneway. I know our owners got to know the neighbours very, very well during her time here. And of course the location puts Copenhagen Bakery over the road, Nunweek Park, Bishopdale Shops, nice and handy also. So buyers, Harewood Road, we look for an opening bid to get things going. Where do we start? To get off and underway, 410, precise opening bid at $410,000 on the phone there with Courtney at $410,000. Who bids me maybe 20 further? 430, is it in the room? First call at $410,000, off we are. Second call at 410, look for an easy 430. Third and final time at $410,000. Right, well, I'm coming back, but just once. 430 a vendor bid. We need to be clearly north of there, Courtney. Vendor bid at 430. Do they come back at 450 or better? We have a conversation if it's only the buyer on the phone. In the room, welcome too, though, at $430,000 for the first. Second call at $430,000, 440. Okay, we work with the 440. Having the dialogue off to the side. Anything further before that occurs? Once, twice, third? At 440. Look, we're going to pause, Courtney. No more vendor bids from me. Let's have that conversation privately.
Righto, welcome back, Julie Proctor from the Harcourt's Avonhead team. The second of her auctions today. We offer up 34B Strickland Street in Sydenham. On offer across lease on freehold, that half share in 546 square metres. Now your settlement date is only a week away, the 8th of April, so you can be here ensconced in this lovely enclave in Strickland Street. Well, very understated from the exterior. This home is a complete surprise when you get inside. It's a superb residence. It's got a very modern feel to it. The bonus of double glazing is something that buyers have really seen value in and appreciated. A good floor plan, 130 square metres in fact. You've got those 3 good bedrooms, which is hard to find in townhouses like this. It also offers you a bit of flexibility because you might want to use one of them as a second living. You've got the 2 wings and it's so nicely set out. Our owners have called it an absolute gem. They've enjoyed their ownership here. It's quiet, it's private, it's easy care, and of course the location very much on our city fringe with Beckenham shops close by. So bidders, buyers, your moment to shine here in Strickland Street. Call me your opening bid. Where do you say go? Welcome in, Harrison. Lovely to see you here at 450,000. There's my starter. Working 25s from here. Is there 475 to compete for this gorgeous property? First call. Second call. Third and final call. Harrison, vendor bid from me at 475. Welcome you back at 5. I'll just take the one vendor bid if it's just you and I. But $500,000, can I say on your behalf at this early stage? 480. I'd prefer 500. 480 it is, my friend. We'll work together if we need to. At $480,000, is there 5 more perhaps? First call. Second call. Third and final. Harrison, it might just be you and I. Let's have that dialogue and see if we can get your clients this lovely property in Strickland Street. Auction paused at 480.
skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you.
Going to go back to Purchase Street, folks. 43B. Look, we're working with our highest bidder. He hadn't really come to the party too much, so we got an increase from him, but not enough. So I'm increasing on a vendor bid to 500,000 only. So look, Ali, Gemma, there's value above 500,000 surely. I'm passing in at that figure. Talk to the Aiken girls straight away. It's a great little spot. It's in chipper condition, and you just have to be above 500. That's the only thing. So talk to Ali, talk to Gemma. We're passing that one in. It's a good opportunity for someone.
This time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
You on Harewood Road, we go back there. That bid has been increased to $505,000. Delighted to announce our owner is moving on and parting with it. The property for sale at $505,000. Is there anything further before I put the hammer down for the first, second, third and final at $505? We're delighted to announce to our buyer on the telephone is successfully sold here. Thank you, Courtney, Aaron, well done. Well done to our outgoing owners. You can enjoy your lunch now. And Madeline, our next option is that? Overlay. Okay. Well, underway we are with our 1 o'clock time slot, our big clock a little bit behind, but I am told it is 1 p.m. on the dot. We get underway. Good to be here yet again alongside Johnny Nichols and his team. The next of his offerings, an impressive one here upon the hill, 39 Overdale Drive in Cashmere, contractually known as a freehold parcel. 704 square metres, more or less. And again, settlement to occur Friday, the 29th of April. 10% though, that is all that is required today, being the date of the auction. But what a prime position this is on the lower slopes of Cashmere, of course, enjoying that fabulous outlook across the cityscape there in front of you. With 330 square metres of home, there's certainly that space to accommodate growing families with absolute ease. Accommodate as well the friends, the extended family also when it comes to entertaining those larger, grander occasions. You're just spoilt for choice with your living space in and out. Love that balcony up the top there though, that Lovatec system above, just the perfect spot I think for that alfresco dining with the sunsets there in front, the mountains in the distance as well. You've got that impressive master suite to retreat to at the end of the day. Number 2 bedroom, that second bedroom also en suited as an added bonus. Certainly an impressive home, one with an opulent lifestyle that goes hand in hand with it. So buyers, 39 Overdale Drive, who ensconces themselves upon the Cashmere hillside. Opening bid is what?
1.4.
Thank you. Murray from the Harcourts team at $1.4 million. Who takes us north from there? Is there 450? Nice and comfortable, or straight to 1.5? First call at 1.4 million. Second call, chase an easy 50 further. Third final at 1.4. Right, I come back, vendor bid. Oh no, it's down the back there, 450, and welcome into you, sir, on the back wall. Better you than I at 1,450,000. Murray, do we come back at 1.5? Thought that'd be nice and easy. Or elsewhere, but $1,450,000. Gentleman behind you there in front at 450. What a high calibre residence.
50.
Now it is 1.5 at $1,550,000. Can I say again, sir, with you at 550? Have 1.5 on Murray's call. First call at $1,500,000. Second at 1.5 million. 330 square metres a home. Are we bidding? Raise the eyebrows. That's a little confusing. Third final. There it is. 550. 20. Okay, 520. 50 I'd assume is the immediate response. So Murray at $1,520,000 is the bid. 15210. First call at $1,520,000. Second at 1,520. Third final at $1,520,000 as I chase 50. Murray.
And we'll go to 1,550,000.
Good on you. We get there. $1,550,000. Do we go 1.6 this time? Quite all right. Putting yourself back in the lead at $1,550,000. Sir, is there more in the back pocket? First call down here at $1,550,000. Twice the money then at 1,550. Third final at 550. Further interest? 60 with 10 at $1,560,000. I advise 1.6 to be a good play at $1,560,000. As he takes it back for the first call at 1,560. Second time at $1,560,000. The school zones included.
We'll go to 70.
70 with a further 10. 80 I assume, or better, at $1,570,000. Here, once, twice at 1,570. Third final call. 80 it is now. Do we try the 1.6 this time? At $1,580,000. There's all yours. The reserve, a near neighbour as well.
1.6.
1.6, nicely bid. Do we do the same at 620, sir? At $1,600,000. As they square it off, first call. Back in front here. 610. At $1,610,000. Do we do the same? Is it 620? First call at $1,610,000. Working hard. Twice at $1,610,000. What an opportunity. An immaculate home. Third final call at $1,610,000. Murray, is there further interest at this point in time at $1,610,000? Do we go another 10?
615.
15 at 615. Sir, do you give me 25 at $1,615,000? First call at 615. Second call at 615. 620. At 16210. Battling it out. Do we go the 10 to 30? First at $1,620,000 then. Twice Third and final call at 1,620,000. Right, Sue, you're in front. I need to get my instructions. We'll just find a space for you off to the side there. 1,620,000, auction live but pausing.
Well, a nice busy room. Good to see you folks. Here we go back with Ali Aiken and Pauline Wilson. This dynamic duo. They are doing it as well as they ever have. And in your favoured Cashmere area, Bowen Vale Ave, 46E Bowen Vale Ave. Lovely place here. And is it true, does Bowen Vale actually have a microclimate? They say it does. I mean, I'm convinced myself. At 46E Bowen Vale Ave, 3-bed, 2-bath, double internal access garage. Lovely. It's a freehold parcel too, Pauline. Good stuff. 524 square metres. 10% due today on the fall of the hammer. We're not settling until the 14th of April, just a couple of weeks, so it's nice and rapid. You can move straight in there. It's really, really popular, Bowen Vale. I think it's more about community, but also your surroundings, isn't it? Love the bird song and pleasant conditions, pleasant surroundings always. Good school zones, of course, good family area, people of all ages. It's really lifestyle. Nice and bright inside. Very, very pleasant. 3-bed, 2-bath. We'll kick it away. Who's having the last word, girls? We're going to have a last little commendation, or should we?
No. I'd like to thank James. I really appreciate the opportunity to sell this home. Don't come up that often. Spacious living, 3 bedrooms, well cared for by James's grandparents. So good luck with it.
Good luck, as we say. Who's going to kick it away? Bowen Vale.
840.
Nice, sir. Good, promising start. Active start at 840. We've got some competition for my good man. He looks determined. At 840,000, maybe 60 or better. First call, Bowen Vale Ave. Come and join this community. Up on the lower slopes. First call with my man at 840. Second call. Who says 60 or better? Third call at 840. We'll take a vendor bid. Bid here. No need. At 860. Welcome in. Oh, sorry there, ma'am. Good on you. 860. There we go. Coming second again now, sir, at $860,000, 3-bed, 2-bath. 880. Does it? Points it to the sky, nice and easy at 880,000. Nine's yours if you like. At 880. First chance now. She says 9 on the knot. Yep, determined, assured. At 900,000. Everyone else is welcome to join. At 900. Bowen Vale Ave. 920. Considered bidding. Astute at 920. What's the response, ma'am? You're hiding behind there at 920. You say 40 for me. First call. Second call. 925. Got it, Karen. Thank you. At 925. It should get you a little bit excited at 925. 930. Well, he's matching motors with you, ma'am, at 930,000. Just the two of you at this stage. Expecting some activity on this side of the room. At $930,000. 935. Good on you, ma'am. And 940 comes straight back nice and quickly this time. 45. Touche. 950. Good, Jill. Both want to move in. Good stuff at 950. Only one of you can, though, at 950. Has got the 3rd bedroom, though. 2nd bathroom means family harmony at 950. Where do we go from here? At 950. It's up to you, ma'am. Just say 5 for me. First call. Nice. It's a good bid. 970, but straight back. It's a good tussle, this one, at 970. Pauline's having the chat at 970. Thought you had him there at that time. On the market and selling, sir, you lead. I'm going to lift the hammer up a bit higher at 970. This means a result is coming. Now it comes to see who's shrewd, who's got the tactics, who's got the capacity. at 970. First call. You might say 2.5. Would you say 2.5? Second call. Could be a canny bid. Third call. Team? Good on you. 972.5. 975. Puts up 2.5 as well. 9 3/4. Should we try 3.5? Put the old cat amongst the canaries at 975. First chance. Come on, Pauline, give the good advice. Second call, all that experience you've got. Third call. Try a single. 976. 980. It's a pretty canny move himself on the market, remember. 980, 1,000 could do it. 46E. E for excellent. Bowen Vale. 980. Don't let them stop on the round number, Pauline. You know that. Try a little halfie. What about 500? You must be curious to see if that was their limit. I'm sure I heard them whispering that. At 980.
985.
Oh, sir. Welcome in. Timing of a tag Hoyer, sir, at 985. New face in the race, stay strong.
991.
991. Puts up a half a dozen, sir, at 991. 995. Million? $1 million? The Austin Powers bid, $1 million. Try 5, sir, at $1 million. 105. 1005. Sorry, Maddie. 1005. Did I hear you say 2.5? $1,011,000. Thanks, Karen. 1015. Fascinating stuff. At $1,015,000. Quality property, permanent material, nestled into the bush. 20, sir. It's a sage bid at $1,020,000. $1,020,000, sir. What's your next move? He's put up at a 5. Cheeky little 5 at the stage at $1,030,000 straight back. This team is good at $1,030,000. 35, sir.
40.
And 40. 1040. At $1,040,000. 45. And 50. $1,050,000. And selling, remember. 1055. That's the bid to beat. $1,055,000. Strategy.
65.
Puts up 10. Boomer of a bid at $1,065,000. Has it shaken your resolve, sir? At $1,065,000. Should we try the clickety click? At 1065. 46E, Bowen Vale Ave. Selling, sir. Ma'am, haven't forgotten about that good young couple. At $1,065,000, still a chance. There's 3 of them. 3, 2, 1. And I sell 46E, Bowen Vale Ave. Sir, I can see him mulling it over. Goes. I sell. Gone and sold down the front. You got him. Great strategy, great effort. Well done. Sorry we couldn't get you all there, just the one, but he has prevailed, so that's good news. Well done.
Johnny? Is in? Oh, there he is. Ladies and gentlemen, we go back to Overdale Drive. An update for you there. The bid stands at $1,620,000. Owners have given me instructions to sell at that level if there's not better here in the room. At $1,620,000. On notice, Murray, is there better before I put the hammer down? 10 more at $1,630,000. Johnny, have a conversation with Anton. $1,630,000. Good news for you down here at $1,630,000. I am selling to you if there's no better. For the first call at $1,630,000. Do we try again? Do we go again? Second call at $1,630,000. Do we try the 40? 35 even. Johnny, anything further in the corner there? Third final. 2,000, radio at 32, 632, bid to beat, maybe 40, Murray. At $632,000 as big decisions are made. But what a home, what an opportunity at $1,632,000. What's the number? At 632, 40, nicely bid at $1,640,000. I'm not surprised, shouldn't be either. Is it 42 or 45, Johnny? Are we back at $1,640,000? Once, twice at $1,640,000. Work with any more. Third and final call at $1,640,000. Down here it's going. It is sold. Well done. Thank you, Murray. Well done to your buyers. Johnny Nichols, excellent work.
We good? All right, I take you back to 34B Strickland Street in Sydenham, folks. I left with a bid at $480,000. Harrison and I have had a negotiation. His buyers have increased that bid to $540,000. Unfortunately, not quite enough to secure the property. I open it up for your bidding consideration at $540,000. It's a stunning 3-bedroom unit. Is there anything further? You'd buy it sight unseen at these levels, surely. Is there $545,000, first, second, third and final call? Folks, I'll pass the property in. The owners have asked me to price it at $585,000. Get your calculators out. That represents extremely good value. So Julie will be happy to get you through. Property price now at $585,000. All right, across our fair city we go to the coast. I welcome back Alison Carter for the second of her auctions today. We're up to Redcliffs we go, 9 Dunkeld Lane in Redcliffs, in fact. We welcome in our owners and thank them for their instructions. On offer today, folks, a freehold tenure, a lovely parcel of land atop Redcliffs, 802 square metres in fact. You've got some lovely pancake flat land there as well. Your settlement date, the 29th of April. Well, our owners, having purchased this magnificent residence, a little quiet please, thank you. Having purchased this magnificent residence from the young couple that built it, they have relished their time over a quarter century here, perched atop Redcliffs, overlooking the Canterbury province and out to the ocean. The mesmeric views will ensure that you remain very much connected to nature, to that azure blue ocean. It's absolutely stunning. A ringside seat here, and as night falls, the twinkling lights will certainly also make for quite the picture. It's a stunning home. It's very well loved, very well maintained. There's a multitude of living spaces complemented by that conservatory in the front. Very sleek and modern. Love that tiling throughout. Absolutely beautiful. And of course those great outdoor living spaces as well. You've got 2 lawn areas that's flat. You've got the reserve in front of you. You can't be built out. You view down to the village below. We absolutely love the lifestyle up here. Excellent off-street parking, which is quite hard to find on the hill, as well as double garaging. Ticks so many boxes. A wonderful opportunity after a quarter century. We thank our owners and we wish them all the very best in the next chapter of their life. Enough said from me, folks. Your opportunity here in Redcliffs. Stunning opportunity. I welcome you in. Opening bid. Where do you say go here? Can I tempt you in at perhaps 900,000? Is there 9 in the room? Be amazing value at that. 900, I'll start on behalf of my owners then. Happy to do so. Welcome you in at 950. So 950 in the room, first call. Second call. Third and final. I'll keep things moving along, ladies and gentlemen, at 950 vendor bid. $1 million surely. 5 good bedrooms in the home. Wonderful extra entertaining area for guests. $1 million is there. Alison, no hands in the air. I'm going to pass the property in. Folks, listen up. Property priced at $1,075,000. That's extremely good buying here in Redcliffs. Alison, happy to get you through. We commend the property to you. The views, you get those $1 million views for free at that price. A wonderful offering from our owners. Make sure you talk to Alison and all the very best. Take good care. Thanks, Alison.
I'm coming home. We stay up till morning and head out exploring.
Wonderful.
Yes, that's right. Right, do you remember we were at 38 Beveridge Street, folks? Remember this gorgeous remediated property, beautifully renovated, 3-bed, 2-bath, bedroom and downstairs as well, double garage. We got to 16, Ellie, but we haven't quite managed to get there. So I think the good news for those other people who have been contacting you is that, yes, we are going to pass it in and make it available to the entire marketplace. So better than 16 all day long. So see Ellie Aiken straight away. We pass that one in and give everyone else the opportunity. So good news for them. So I think Bishop Street coming up, isn't it, Ned? Yeah.
I'm coming
Well, pleasure next up to work alongside Joby Smith from the Ferrymead team with her Queen on Bishop here at 132 Bishop Street in St Albans, contractually described as a freehold parcel, some 1,335 square metres of real estate, vacant possession coming your way the 8th of July 2022, giving you ample time between now and then to get things organised. But what an idyllic setting this is here on Bishop Street, so special, so unique, you'd be struggling to find anything such as this. Substantial rear site at 1,335 square metres, be it a home, be it a development site, there are options either way. Perfect for the families to grow and to flourish with that outdoor space, the stream, the established garden, the lawn area as well to make the most of, if that is your angle, returning the home to its former glory, or possibly it is that development that you look to go down and reap the rewards of doing so with the RMD zoning that you sit atop. But it's extremely convenient as well, close to the central city, those good local amenities, the Edgware shops as well, ticks a lot of boxes. So buyers, 132 Bishop Street, look for the next owner, the opening bid here in the room. Where do we start? To kick things off, 1,335 square metres, rear section, the privacy of it, established garden, home development site. Value is what? To get things going. 550. Off we go down here at $550,000. So someone bid me 600. First call at $550,000. Gentleman's bid here twice at $550,000. Anyone else to get involved at 600. Third and final call at a mere $550,000. Do we take it to 6? Won't vendor bid. Straight into a conversation if need be at 550. Nothing further. Right, we're going to pause on your bid, sir, at 550. Not a level we'll sell, but we'll have that conversation and come back to the room with an update shortly.
Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on.
Well, I have been looking forward to this auction and working forward to this very nice gentleman, Daniel Lasson, from our Horswell office. Daniel, nice to be representing you and our owner, Kieran. All the very, very best. I believe you're bound for Australia, sir, so have to wish you the best on that. Sorry to be losing you to the province, but I hope you have a good time over there. You've left us with a lovely home to sell at number 1 Sienna Court in Horswell. Great spot and in great condition. I know how much you've enjoyed living there over the last 6 years, so good for someone to get the opportunity. And this very clever development, it's been designed by Mike Greer, so you know you've got a good reputation that stands in behind that. The property at number 1 Sienna Court in Aidenfield, well, it's got the freehold estate, it's got the freehold tenure, that's what you like to see as a buyer. And the size of the parcel is 305 square metres. And you don't settle until the 21st of April, but that's only 3 short weeks away, so not too long to wait till you can move in. So it's adjacent to the reserve, but the grounds are so well laid out and spacious as well. You enjoy that. Brand new outdoor area, Daniel, so I think that's the real feature there. Take a look at that. You know, as Kiwis, we love sitting outside, enjoying the outdoors, having a little bit of a barbecue, entertaining. 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms across the 2 levels. Very smart, very contemporary, and the area, well, it absolutely is an absolute stunner. Daniel, I didn't ask you if you'd like to just commend bidders and just have the last and final word.
Yeah, look, it's a lot of home in a beautiful area of Aidenfield. You know, they don't really pop up like this too often, so yeah, give it your best. Good luck.
Timey Kangaroo Down, sport owners off to Australia, so we better get it sold. Who's going to compete and jump into the bidding now? Kick it away here at number 1, Sienna Court in the Aidenfield. I see my man Harvey Herkevol here. He's normally bidding in Aidenfield. 680, Simon Watson seizes the day, seizes the opportunity at 680. Assertive start. Astute buy here at $680,000. Have we got competition for this good man? Is he scared you all away, or do you go straight to 7? First call at 680. Second call. Nice little start to your strategy, Simon. Third call. What about a 10? Matty boy, you going to have a go at Sienna? I'm over here at 680. Once I'm calling it. twice, and third, I'll just take one vendor bid at 690, Simon. Invite you back at 7 or better. 7, good man. No more vendor bids if you're going to compete here and now. That's the time to do it. First chance, half, twice, third, at 7. Some reaction, sir? Just you and I, Simon. Happy to come and offer you the opportunity. Come and we'll have a wee chat with you. See if we can get this man on the plane. Pausing the auction, Olivia, and open at 700.
All right, off to a stunning location we go. Over the hill to Devotials. I welcome Sue Eldridge from the Harcourt's Riccarton office. She's been our owner's ambassadors here at 39 Pawsons Valley Road in the heart of Devotials. Now, the contract that Sue's circulated to you states you bid and buy on a freehold estate, 552 square metres, and settlement date guaranteed to you 29th of April, so only a month's time, and you could be driving up the drive here in Pawsons Valley Road. Well, our owners purchased the section over a decade ago, but they built a post-quake build, a gorgeous cottage here. It's such a peaceful, relaxing and quiet neighbourhood here in Devotials. You've just got an aquatic playground, you've got the hills to roam in. It is absolutely fabulous. You've got the rolling hills as your backdrop. Of course, you can go walk down to dinner at the local hotel. You might chip a few rounds in the golf course. You just have so much recreation. Yet so very close to Christchurch, pop across the hill. When you get to the hilltop, you know you're on the way into relaxation. French Farm now reopened as well. You've got the Peninsula Walks, but the 3-bedroom home is very accommodating to you. It might be a holiday home. It could easily be a permanent residence. Our owners have really loved their time over there with their family. Lots of memories they take with them. But on offer today, a wonderful opportunity. Bidders and buyers, where do you see value here? The hills are a-calling. What's the retort? Opening bids, where do you say go? I know the value of holiday homes over the past couple of years, visiting our own country rather than travelling overseas. Opening bid, could I tempt you in perhaps at 450? Should be a sea of hands, if you excuse the pun, at 450. First call. Second. Third and final, well, my vendor bid at 450. I'll keep laying out that roadmap. 475 is there. At 475, was there a bid down the back, Shelley? Bidding there, are you, sir? We're just chatting. You could be buying a lovely holiday home at 475 I look for. First call. Second. Third and final. At 475, that's my last vendor bid. Any interest north of here? So I'll pass the property in and let people know that you are very welcome to come and visit the property. We've priced very sharply, $579,000. Could well ensconce you here in Pawsons Valley Road. A wonderful holiday home for you and your family, and at a great price. So $579, please make yourself known. Sue is here to help. To our owners, we thank you so much and we wish you all the very best. Yes, I'll just track down Michelle.
skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a
Lisa. Oh, okay, no, I don't mind it if it's there. Because I think you're next up, are you? Folks, we are going back to 1 Sienna Court, Aidenfield. I'm working with Simon Watson's buyer, James, and you have graciously increased that bid and hopefully to buy, and we can get this man on the plane. So at NZH 755, is that how we say it there, Simon? James, confirm me that bid at 755,000, and my instructions from the team there, Kieran, on the market and selling. There we go. I'm selling away 1 Sienna Court, 755. Any late bids? First chance. Second call, we're on the market. And selling. It goes, it goes. Nice work, James. Good effort. Congratulations. Sold. Excellent. Thanks very much. Good one.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on 132 Bishop Street. That bid stands at 550. Not at a level we'll be selling today under the hammer. Is there any further interest before I pass the property back to Joby? Right, we do just that. Certainly need to be north of 550. You're already dealing with one party conditionally. Joby, I hand it back to you. Best of luck. Interest welcome north of that level. When's Martin?
out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it sounds like you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it sounds like you, but I'm coming home to you.
All right, apologies for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting our last minute paperwork signed off. I welcome Michelle and Simon Corkindale from the City team. They have been looking after our owner here at 1 bar 46 and 2 bar 46 Shakespeare Road in Waltham. on offer a RMD opportunity, as is where is, as per the contract, 1,012, your square metre parcel here in Shakespeare Road. Settlement date set down for the 22nd of April, but our owner has been very accommodating in signing off some aside agreements for us. I take it that you have read and understood the additional clauses that Michelle and Simon have distributed to you in the contract. Well, Waltham, an absolute suburb of the future. You sit on that city fringe. The gentrification, the investment going into this area is absolutely rejuvenating it. The green spaces, obviously, of the historic Lancaster Park have been opened up for the community. You can walk to work. And on quarter of an acre, the possibilities are plenty. So be part of this very exciting new step, the future that will unfold here in Shakespeare Road. Michelle, a final word from you.
Just to point out again, it's got a wide street frontage, which is great for development. Some cross links, two sites cross links, which actually gives you extra opportunities to do that with confidence.
Wonderful. Bid with confidence. That's the word from Michelle. Commend it to you. Where do you see value? Start me away. Big and bold. Sorry?
600.
Welcome in, Richard Dawson from the Harcourts team at 600,000 now. Nice place to start at 600. See 625 working quarters, but don't let me limit you. At 600 the bid. First call. 625 surely. Second call. 650. Welcome in. Lovely to have you back in our rooms at 650. At 650, do you say 7, Richard? 700? 675. Those masks making it just that little bit taxing. At 6 3/4 now, do you say 7 00 surely? First call. Second. Third and final. 700 anywhere in the room surely? Paused at 675 with Richard. Do we pause? Do we commence a dialogue? Is there 700? Surely, easy. 1,012 square metres. Sir, anything further from you? 690, could I make it easier for you? At 690, or I'll pause with Richard. Richard, let's pause, have a chat. Auction at 675 is paused for negotiation.
What a day for the Aiken team. Gemma and Ali having a very, very busy and exciting day, getting some good sales. You're representing a good friend of yours today, Steve. Thanks very much. At the property at number 1A, 36 Aylmer Street in Summerfield. Gee, Summerfield's going well at the moment, isn't it? Everyone's loving living in there. Good community, good vibe, as they say. And Steve, I believe this has served 3 generations of the family that's been the owners, so not an insignificant tenure. Must be a good property, and it looks like a little beauty too here. It is across lease and freehold, the undivided share in 1,042 squares, settlement 3 weeks' time, exactly 21st of April. I think the position's great too, so close to Beckenham and Colombo Street. That's always desirable. I saw in your ad, Ellie, you're saying the oversized garage has captured the imaginations of a few, but 3 bedrooms, lovely garden, heaps of space, nice and sunny, very quiet and peaceful. What's not to love about Summerfield? What would you say?
I think there's a lot to love about Summerfield. As you say, you've got the Beacon shops up the way, Cashmere Hills. It's been a great home, but it's time to pass it now, so good luck with it.
Good luck. Who starts? Number 1A, 36 Aylmer. 575, Suzanne Robin from the Harcourts team. She started away and bins it at 5 3/4 at 575. I would have thought we'd go straight to 6 in a jiffy, wouldn't we? First call. Second call at 575. Very precise bid, Suzanne. Final chance at 575. No other actions there. We'll just put a quick vendor bid in at 6, Suzanne. Won't be selling at that level, but I'll welcome you back from that figure. It might just be you and I, actually, at this point anyway. At 6 is a vendor bid. Sir, you're going to come up and say 625 for me. First chance, second now, and third call. At 6, Suzanne, would you like to respond? 610, she says. Okay. $610,000 with Summerfield here, of course. At 610. Madam in the front's just checking the program again. First call. I'm not going to vendor bid again, so it would just be Suzanne's bidder and mine. Second call. Third call. It is just you and I, Suzanne. I'm not going to vendor bid against you anymore. Let's go and have a chat in private. We'll see if we can't get you there. Pausing there, Olivia.
Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
No ailments on Aylmer at all. Amanda, we've been working with you and Suzanne and Andrew on the phone, and as our one bidder, we have had an increase and hopefully to buy. You need to call that number out for me, please. 715,000. Steve, 3 generations. Still put it on the market though? On the market and selling. Number 1A, 36 Aylmer Street. Gemma Aiken, Ellie Aiken are watching on. We're ready to get your bids in advance at 715. First call and we're selling. Second call. Third call and it goes. It goes, it goes. Congratulations, gone and sold. Thank you very much, Steve, and all the best. Well done, Suzanne, as well. Isn't it? Fernanda Hammett was successful earlier in the day, and Amy Townsend is teaming up with Fernanda on this property here at 51 Western Valley Road. We're at Little River. Hey, great to have the opportunity to get out here. I've crossed to the peninsula and out the Waihora Way. It's absolutely lovely spot to be. Look at this one, looks pretty cool. 3-bed, 1 bath. We're on exactly 1/4 acre, which is 1,012 square metres. Did you know that, Fernanda? Yeah. You did, didn't you? Good on you. Good on you. That's the right answer. 51 Western Valley Road, Little River, is freehold 1,012. We've touched on that. We settle on the 29th of April, so not too long to wait. It's a gorgeous little village, Little River. I think pinpointed by that lovely art gallery and cafe. I think everyone knows that because everyone stops there on the way over to Akaroa. I love the Domain as well because that's a spot where I've had a great deal of fun in the past. We had a nice cricket game there, fun cricket game. It's life as it should be. It's great amenities, a very comfortable bungalow. It's really an entry-level opportunity and great for outdoor living, and you've got a chance to really stamp your mark on it and use the DIY gene, roll the sleeves up, elbow grease, all that sort of stuff. Won't take a lot of effort, but there it is for you, nice and open, plenty of sun and plenty of space. All right, let's start away, Fee. We're going to kick it off at 51 Western Valley Road. Who's in the market to buy? What are we saying, team? You're going to start us away? This is really affordable, entry level. I reckon we could even start in the 3s, ma'am. You'd have to have a bit at that level, wouldn't you? Mid-3s, something like that. Good on you, sir. There's a man who understands the proposition at 3 3/4, 375,000. Cast the die. 400,000. Fees working with the buyer on the telephone at 4. Amy, I know you've got someone there as well at 4. So you're right here and now. At 400. 500. 500,000. Good man. Oh, 405. 405. I thought that was a pretty good move, really. 405. There we go. At 410. Okay, so you started the 5, so at 410. Amy, I'm looking away. 15. 20 is a good move, sir. Good on you. Doubling up. 420. These masks, I tell you. 420,000. First call. Little River. Western Valley Road.
425.
For the quarter at 425 now. 425. Pretty cruisy lifestyle out here. 425. Nicely, sir. At 435, I think your strategy's a good one. At 440, though, see, she's come back quickly, but only with a 5. At 440. Say 4.5 maybe. 50. Nice. $450,000. Lovely sunny deck you've got there. Big lawn.
460.
460, okay. Building up. 460. Amy, what's your strategy? 460. I'm with my starters down here at 460. Haven't travelled too far. Still within your graph, sir. Maybe a nice little trip up to the hilltop. I like it up there too. At 460. What's your response to be? We've got the first call going up there at 460 with fees by here. All the work's been done. Still very, very affordable, sir. At $460,000, Amy, it's time to pull your bid out at 460. Final chance. I think I'd give it a go. You'd say 5, sir, surely at this level. Try a 2.5. See, keep them honest. 460,000. Just getting to know you, sir. Hello, Karina. We're at Little River here, Western Valley Road, 460. Fee's got the bid on the telephone just at the moment. This gentleman's contemplating. Can see he's about to bid again. I know it. 460, 1,012 squares. See, if I pause, I offer fees by the opportunity. Will we come back? You never know. They might exercise clause 2.6. 460. Chuck a 1 in, sir. See how you go. 1. 461.
465.
465. I always love someone to bid me 66 because then I can say clickety click. One more, Amy. 465. So I'm actually going to pause and have a chat to Fernanda's buyer. The auction's still open and live though. If you want to communicate a bid, you do so through Amy, no problems. Just pausing there, Olivia.
No. Right, well, next up we welcome back Johnny Nichols, alongside him Reece Llewellyn with the next of our auctions, 90A Martin Avenue in Beckenham, contractually described as a cross-lease title, having a one-half share in 614 square metres more or less. Vacant possession coming your way on Friday, the 8th of April 2022, just a week away. Short and sharp settlement, nice and straightforward. But real estate here in the Beckenham Loop, always sought after, always so very popular, great location in terms of family living, great community that you become part of, that selection of schooling that's at your disposal, the Port Hills, the recreation that offers also right there, and you're just minutes from the CBD as well at the same time. The home itself, though, I think character lovers, you'll appreciate that 1920s architecture, but just as equally much so those modern improvements that make life comfortable. Plenty of those included in the home, of course. The section outside, fully fenced, lovely and sunny, certainly an easy care property as well, inside and out, giving you the time to make the most of the location. But all yours here for the taking today here on Martin Ave. Buyers, we put it to you, opening bid. Where do we start? The Beckenham Loop, location, the friendly neighbours, the great community. Is there an easy 500,000 to start? Down the back potentially. I kick it off, $500,000, that's the vendor bid. Does someone join in at, say, 525? First call at $500,000, look for 525. Second call at just 5, Martin Ave, Johnny, interest there. Third final at $500,000, work with 525, have a conversation. If not, passing the property back to Reece and Johnny. Right, well, can't sell at 5 or 525. Johnny, look, I'll round it off at 600,000, giving you an indication you need to be certainly north of there, not selling at 6, but we welcome post-auction interest north of there. Reece and Johnny here to assist you. Thank you. All yours.
Thank you, my darling. All right, we're still working very hard on Shakespeare Road and negotiations are progressing well. But in the interest of keeping things moving along, we take you to 204 Ilam Road in the suburb of Ilam, interestingly enough. The contract that Lynn and Ivana have circulated to one and all. We offer up a beautiful freehold parcel here in Ilam Road, 751 square metres of land. Your settlement date, the day your new life begins in Ilam, is the 10th of May. I welcome Ivana from Lynn Ma's team here and welcome our owners. Well, they've owned this beautiful property for a decade now. They've raised 2 boys in the home. It's a home that has great street appeal, great curb appeal. You drive past, and I've always kind of looked up and admired this very tall and proud home here in Ilam Road. It's spacious and gracious. It has a very timeless elegance to it, an enduring allure. Master bedroom there. It's an amazing suite, in fact, opening out onto a lovely deck there. Good bathrooms in the home and a spacious formal lounge as well for those evening retirements. The entertaining spaces, the deck out the front that gets that lovely evening sun. A quartet of bedrooms and well accommodated bathrooms. You're surrounded by quality residences here in Ilam. We sold the property across the road not too long ago. You've got excellent real estate, double glazed throughout, triple school zoning in this location, Burnside. Boys and girls, it's all here for you. And of course, super close to the university and the international airport that we hope is going to get busier in the months ahead. So a wonderful opportunity, a lovely, lovely home. Great footprint here, floor area 260 square metres. Commend it to you, but as in buyers, opening bid. Where do you say go here at number 204? Can I tempt you in at an easy 800? Lucky number 8 to get us underway. 8 and 00, surely. Anyone to start? Well, happy to start on behalf of my owner at 800,000. Working hundreds from here, perhaps 900. There's a bit of waving going on down the back, but I don't think that's bidding. At 800,000, first call. Second, third and final. Looking for 900 from you. 900. Thank you, Ivana. Welcome in at 900 with you and your bidder at 900,000. Do we push forward to $1 million now? First call. Second call. Third and final. Well, my only vendor bid $1 million. Welcome you back above that is the 1.1 at this early stage. But $1 million on a vendor bid. Welcome you back at 1.1. 1.1. Do you see value there, sir? First call. Second call. Third and final call. Anything further, sir? 1.1. I'll take a 50 if it helps. Sir, $1,050,000. Can we have a conversation at that level? A lot of talking. Need to be higher than $1 million, sir. Is there anything further? All right, I'm going to pause on that vendor bid at $1 million. We'll see if we can have a conversation, but certainly not for sale at $1 million. Need to be north of that. We'll be back with an update on Shakespeare shortly.
Right, we're going to go back to Western Valley.
Are you?
Yep.
Sounds fabulous.
Exciting update, actually.
Excellent, we like that.
So you're still there? Let's go.
Great, go to
Good luck
it.
in that.
Thank you.
Cheers. Okay, now you'll all remember that Fernanda Hammett and Amy Townsend, they've marketed this property, and we're at Little River. It's 51 Western Valley Road. We had good solid bidding, sir. You started us away. You're at 375. Weren't you started? Was your opening bid. I've had a bidder on the telephone, and you can call out the figure that he has bid to.
475.
475. So there we go. And I've got instructions also, Amy, that we're on the market, aren't we? We're on the market and we are selling. So now's your chance, sir. Now's your chance to pounce for 1,000 at 475. We're on the market and I sell. 1,012 square metres. Quarter acre exact. At 475 first call and it goes. Second call at 475. Third call, Adam's holding on tight there. 51 Western Valley. Little River. 1,000 more. Good decision, sir. 476. On the market and selling. Come on, Adam. Come on, my man. You won't buy better in Canterbury. He's coming down from the North Island. 476, second call.
478.
Good boy. 478. He's not going to miss it for 2. I can see him saying that. The logic. We'll never miss it for that. Straight to 480, sir. 478. Once at 51 Western Valley Road. Western Valley. The hilltop, that cafe, they're so friendly there. Go and look at the art every day. 478. Well, see, you're very earnest, but I don't want you having regrets. You'll get round the back of Hagley Park and say, I should have done it. 478, second call. Third call. Try 1,000. Could be the best $1,000 you've ever spent. Otherwise, I'm selling. And then it's too late. Listen intently, Amy. I reckon you're staying resolute, sir. I'd say your good lady there is taking you some good information. 480. He did it. He did it. I reckon that's going to own. 480 once. Second. Final. Do we knock it down to these good people? Fifi. She's a persuasive girl. That's the only thing that's against you. 480, pardon me. 480. I reckon I'll give you about 10 seconds. Or as long as you like, actually. $200. Wow-wee. We're keeping the scribes busy today. 480, 200. Race back with another 300, I reckon. At 480, 200. He's got to be tapped. He has to be. 480 the half. 480 the half. Fernanda takes the deep breath. She's back to work. 480, 500. Some people say real estate's an easy job. I tell you it's not. Come on, keep working, matey. Say the 481. 480, 500. Intriguing stuff. Right. Mrs. Hammett. Can't do it. The time is now. We're counting down. I'm selling away. 51 Western Valley Road, Little River. Here we go. She's going. It is really going. He can't do it, sir. Madam, great news. You're the new owners. 480 and a half. Well done. Congratulations. Super stuff. I reckon you'll be pleased when you wake up tomorrow morning. That is for sure. Well done, Fernanda. Amy, good effort too. Commiserations to Adam. He did try.
We're now negotiating on Ilam and Shakespeare, but we'll keep things moving along. I'll try and get my mask off. And I welcome my very good colleague from the Harcourts Avon head office, Phil Rotherham. We welcome in our owners online for the property at 141 Avonhead Road. Interestingly enough, in Avonhead. So, to the contract that Phil's distributed to you folks, we sell a cross lease on freehold. Settlement date 3 weeks away on Thursday the 21st of April, being the Thursday post-Easter. Well, a single level dwelling of such is very much sought after here in Avonhead. 3 good bedrooms in the home. It's just bathed in natural light and warmth. A great flow throughout the home, practical living spaces, the bonus of that conservatory and double car garage, and great school zones here, of course, in Avonhead Road. You're close to the shops and the mall, as well as a convenient stroll or bike to the university, and as I said before, to our airport. So folks, a great entry level here into the Avonhead area for townhouse living. Opening bid, where do you say go? 550, could I tempt you in at that level? Should be a sea of hands. You'd buy it sight unseen, I'm sure. Fabulous bricks and mortar here. 550 is a vendor bid, then underway, no delay, at 550. At 550 is there 575, surely, first call. Second call. Third and final call, looking for 575. Well, vendor bid from me again at 575. Need your participation for purchase here at 575. Is there 600? Surely. We're selling units above that. 600,000, first call, second, third and final. That's my last vendor bid. Phil, no hands in the air. I'm going to pass the property in at 620,000. You need to be north of that, folks, but a great property here in Avonhead, low maintenance, easy care. Passed in at 620. Make yourself known to Phil. He'll get you through. Our owner's very keen to see that sold on the gate. I will go and get another update and be back. Good. Ready to go. Withdrawn and sold. Lovely, thank you. We just flip back to Shakespeare. Michelle and Simon have worked super hard alongside Richard Dawson, our Harcourt's agent, working on behalf of the buyer. Very happy to announce the property has been withdrawn and sold, Michelle. Congratulations. Well done to you. Well done to David, our owner, and thank you very much for that opportunity.
Well, Alison Aiken and Pauline Wilson are certainly names that need no introduction, but so is Gwyneth Carlaw, and we're representing her today. So thanks for the opportunity, Gwyneth, to do that. I know we've got all the documentation that marries up with you being part of the team here at Harcourt's Grenadier, indeed, for some many years, so everyone will understand that. We wish you the best. Nice to meet you too, Mo, and good eye for property, I have to say, Gwyneth. I've always thought that. Here we are at number 3, 136 Sherborne Street. It's a great spot, isn't it? And it is freehold too, so that was a good decision, Gwyneth. 158 squares. And 13th of May, that's the settlement date. I think that is a Friday, just if I remember. Good old Cupid, Mo, he's thrown a spanner in the works here. Had to come along, didn't you? just joking, no. It was supposed to be your forever home, Gwyneth, but of course, plans have been made, so good luck. Position perfect. Equidistant to Merivale, Ballantynes, and the delights of the Edgware Village. 2016, very smart, mint order. And of course the 3-bed 2-bath, very nice kitchen there that you can see, quite well proportioned, I think you would say. So which of the girls is going to just come in, bidders? And
Thanks, Gwyneth. You could have chosen anybody. You chose us. It's a great townhouse, so good luck to the bidders today.
okay, good luck. Let's get you into this central spot. Good old St Albans. Good start, Karina. Karina Gray from the Harcourt's team says it's 7. Who's going to compete against you? At $700,000, what are we going to say? 20 or something like that? First call. Second call, 7. Third call at 7. Who's saying 20 or better? 700,000. James, what would you like to say? We're at 7. Prefer not to vendor bid, but I will. 700,000. Gorgeous little home. 720, Karina. That's a good move. She's doubling up at 720. First call, second call. There's no other bids, Karina. I'm not going to vendor bid. Third call at 720. Yay or nay? Otherwise, I pause. I talk to our bidder, our highest bidder. 720. Yes or no? Okay, we'll pause, Karina. I'll come and offer you the opportunity in private. Auctions open and live.
Right, we carry on with the day in the meantime, waiting patiently. Mr. Chris Moore's his owners as well here at 61 Augusta Street in Redcliffs, contractually described as a freehold parcel. Some 630 square metres is what you look to secure. Next up, Friday the 27th of May, being your settlement and possession date, made very clear there on the front page of the contract. But what an absolute oasis it is here up above Redcliffs, sheltered, protected from that easterly wind. Its own wee microclimate really, that garden testament to it. Very, very impressive, a wee botanical paradise. You've got the terrace garden, you've got the decks off either end of the home, so much in the way of space outdoors to just sit back, appreciate it all and enjoy. Both the home, both that later extension as well, cleverly created by architect Stuart Ross, I think I'm right in saying, Chris, wasn't it, who put that together. He's the mastermind behind the design. Commend him on his work here. Really sensible, good floor plan. Good, generously proportioned spaces with natural light flowing into all of them. Also flowing into those spaces is the view, the outlook of the surrounding valley, the bush-clad hillside, and then up top from that master views out to the estuary as well. Just a lovely wee touch also. But a great home, that designer kitchen at the heart of it as well. So much to love. So buyers, we put it to you. Augusta Street, a much-loved home. The children, they're not happy about it being sold, but sell is what we look to do here today. Opening bid is what? Where do we get off and underway? Interest where? To this oasis above Redcliffs. Terrific family home, terrific property, one of a kind most certainly. Is there $1 million in the room? Is that where we start to get the ball rolling, to get involved? Someone call it out. Your eye to begin. $1 million, Sean Davey from the Harcourts team, welcome in. Good to have your company at $1 million. Does someone bid me $1,050,000? First call at a mere $1 million, chasing that 1050. Second call at the $1 million. Third and final opportunity at $1 million only. Ladies and gentlemen, is there that 50 further? 50, welcome in at $1,050,000. There's your competition. Do we go 1-1, Sean? At 1050, and good luck to you, sir. There's the 1-1 down back in front. At 1.1, I invite you back at 150, sir. First call, there's the 150 back on the nod. At $1,150,000, we look for 1.2. Should be comfortable still. At $1,150,000 for Augusta Street, for all it offers. For the happy years ahead for the first, at $1,150,000. Do we round it off at 1.2? Second call, 65. So you're comfortable at 1.2, I'd have thought though. At $1,165,000 only. 180 the retort at $1,180,000. Still look for that 1.2 where you need to be at $1,180,000 over here. First call at $1,180,000. 85. Do we go there this time? 1.2. Appreciate it. $1.2 million. The response to that is what, Sean? If you have the dialogue on the phone at $1.2 million bid to beat. Your own microclimate, spacious proportions. First call at 1.2. 5 more. Is it 25? 2. 15 at 1,215,000 with a further 10. Do we go 10 more at 25 at $1,215,000? Gentleman's bid at 5 at 20. Is it 30? It is 230. Back they come. Maybe lunge at 250, but have 230 there at $1,230,000. Used down to the waterfront, the bush-clad surround at $1,230,000 once, twice at $1,230,000. Is it better? 35. Back they come. Do we go 50, sir? 40 it is at $1,240,000. Do it that way, handful by handful at $1,240,000. Do we say 50 this time? at 124,000. First call down here at $1,240,000. Do you call out the 1 1/4? Second call at $1,240,000. Another 5 at 45. 55. Shall we try 10? 55. Becky comes with the 10 at 1,255,000. Do you do the same at 65? At $1,255,000. Who's the winner? At $1,255,000. Once at 255. Is it 60 then, Sean? Second call? 65. Good bid. 75 is it, sir? It is. At $1,275,000. Call out the 85 if you'd like, Sean, at $1,275,000. Down the back and front at $1,275,000. Once. 280. Do we say 90? Do we say 13? What do you think? 85 at $1,285,000. I put the shoulders back and call 13, but we have the $1,285,000 there. First call against you, Sean, at $1,285,000. Second call, is it 90 then? Third and final time at $1,285,000. Very much against you, Sean, at $1,285,000. Give you a moment. No, it's hard on the phone at 285. Are we interested? I'd have thought so. To get some instructions. Chris, what are our instructions then at $1,285,000? Are we having a dialogue? Down the back and front at $1,285,000. Selling. There you go, Sean. Convey that. $1,285,000. He is going home, the new owner at this point in time. Another 5. Thought that might change your mind at 90. This is where you say 13, sir. Good on you. $1.3 million. Is it enough, though, at 1.3? Do we go 310 to secure? First call at $1.3 million. And we sell. Second call at 1.3. Is there another 5, Sean, tucked away? Looks like there could be. Third and final call at $1.3 million. Action. It's just 2,000. Do we go 310, sir? At $1,302,000. Think of what you buy. You won't find another at $1,302. We'll try $1,303. Think it'll need to be more potent though at $1,303,000. They miss it for 1, I'd be surprised. At $1,303,000. Suggest 310. This call. 305. 310 is it this time? At $1,305,000. 7.5 at $1,307,500. Do we go the other 2.5 at $1,307,500? It's an impressive home. First call, but not your home. That'll be disappointing. Second at $307.5. Is there better? Third final at $1,307,500. Call it out if it's elsewhere. Anything more at $1,307,500. It's going. Sold down the back. Well done. Congratulations, Mr. Chris Moores. Well done to you. Pleasure working with our owners. Back to Mark, I think.
Thank you. Nice auction, Eddie.
Nice work.
Can we go back to Sherborne Street, please? Okay, going back to number 3, 136 Sherborne Street, Ellie Aiken, Pauline Wilson have done the business because we've been having a discussion with our seller, Gwyneth, and also our highest bidder, Nicarina. Thanks for the increased bid. Our owners have said, look, we're totally satisfied with that, and we're going to conclude the negotiation here and now. So, Gwyneth, on your instructions, clause 2.6 property has been very happily and unconditionally withdrawn and sold. So, well done. Okay, we're going to go to Hardwell. We've got Sean Innes and Indy Furs yet again, and here they come forward. We've got just a 5-year-old house, so that's pretty exciting. Debbie, thanks for the chance to be selling it. Looks a little bit of a beauty, doesn't it? 4-bed, 2-bath, full family home. So the credentials warrant your attention, that is for sure. Hardwell Way, well, it's 634 square metres. I think that's a decent sized parcel, isn't it? I don't think you want any more than that these days. It's 29th of April, that's the settlement date, so that's when all the transaction will finalise and you'll no longer be the owner, Debbie. And 2022, of course, 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom. It's been a good rental, but I think it deserves better. You know, it deserves a family. It's really quite tidy. You've got a great section. It's beautifully landscaped, plenty of sun, dual living. It's got all those non-negotiables, all those mod cons for great living. Here's your area walk-in pantry. I mean, look at that great gathering spot. Great decor, very, very contemporary, and bathrooms are scintillating as well, permanent material, and really not too far from the amenities. So, final word, Sean, I think appropriate for Debbie.
Yes, Debbie, thank you for the opportunity to sell this fantastic home for you. Got great buying here in Rolleston. Rolleston's stepped well ahead in the last few years, so all the best to those here with it.
Excellent. I know it's had a special place in your heart, Debbie, so let's start the bidding around, say an easy 7. We'll get underway there, and just I can invite your bids up. I'm sure there'll be a tirade of bids at 700. Silent response. Okay, vendor bid at 7. I won't hesitate at those levels. I'll welcome you in at 20 from here. At 700,000, take a look through. You know it makes sense. 700, you certainly couldn't build it for that level right here. Not even close. Just on land value. 700,000, second call. Third call, we're on a vendor bid. Remember, at 7, I'll take a quick one. Yes or no. At 20. At 720, that's still with the owner. That's still on a vendor bid at 720. Sean, Indy, if you detect a hand up, they better be quick. Otherwise, we're through to that third stage quicker than you can blink. First chance, 720. Surely there's 40 or better. Second chance. Third call. Just don't think the hand's going up. Hey, let's just race to the third stage. Look, we don't want to mislead. It's got to be better than 750, surely. I think that's a good pass-in price, just to say, clearly not to sell to the market out there. You'll be watching online, or if you're here in person, you see Sean and Indy straight away. You need a balance better than 750, but the value's there all day. 4-bed, 2-bath. So property's available. Pass that one in, and we'll carry on. Thanks.
Folks, just an update on 204 Ilam Road in Ilam. I left with the bid at $1 million. There's been no further progress at this point, so not a level I can sell. Give you the opportunity for a dialogue with our owners. Anything further, is there $1,050,000? First, second, third and final. Then passing the property back to Lynn and Ivana. All the very best to them and our owners. Thanks, Ned.
Right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we carry on from there. A commercial opportunity here in the former 142 Cannon Street in Edgware. Harry Lim, the man in charge of the campaign. I draw your attention firstly to the contract we work from, pointing out it is indeed a freehold parcel that we offer up, 564 square metres of it. The very 1st of June 2022, settlement and possession day. But as you're aware, as it says on the screen, they're offered as is, whereas it's a commercial opportunity. Lots to like here, lots of options moving forward. Of course, sitting on the corner site, the dairy in place, that means there is that holding income coming through while you determine its future. But of course, fully consented plans, they are available. That just means you can get the development underway that much quicker, that much sooner. That mixed use commercial and residential proposed building there and available to go. Of course, you as the next owner complete the project, then enjoy those rewards, those monetary rewards that'll be coming your way down the track. And of course, dual frontage as well. That's just an added plus here, as it is with any commercial offering. So buyers, Cannon Street, opening bid. Options here, consented plans, time and expense done to get to this point. What do we start at? Interest where? Is there $700,000 to get the ball rolling?
Before we start, just to mention, it is not plus GST, it's inclusive of GST.
Inclusive of GST. Well, that's worth pointing out. Just got a whole lot cheaper, ladies and gentlemen. $700,000 inclusive of GST. Is there interest in the room? What do we think? 7 to start? I happily kick it off at $700,000 vendor bid. At the 7, what do we say and do from there? So $750. First call at 7, twice at $700,000. Look for $750. Third and final opportunity down the back there. Are we bidding? I take another vendor bid at $750,000. I'd welcome you in at $800,000. Chance to do business and have that conversation if we need to. At $750. Look for involvement at 8. First call. At the 3/4. Twice. Third and final at $750. Right, Harry, not doing business at $750. 8, still a bit of work to do. So what we'll do is we'll take it as far as $900. I think everyone would agree it needs to be north of there. So not selling at $900,000, but Harry Lim here to talk to you and deal with you in terms of writing up any offers post-auction. Thank you, Harry. Thank you to your owner on the telephone as well.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking.
Right, and just like that, we carry on, bang on time with our 3 o'clock auctions. The first of those, 2 Green Park Street in Hoon Hay. Thank you to our owner for her instructions. Emma, a pleasure to work alongside you as the lead marketing consultant here. You've made the contract available to interested parties, so no surprise when I simply confirm it's a cross-lease title, half share in 602 square metres, vacant possession, that occurring and taking place on Friday, the 8th of April 2022. But it is indeed an affordable and attainable piece of real estate. This home or investment potential, good options either way, single level, that makes life very straightforward and easy. Again, a little bit of potential here, scope to really make this your own, add value, enhance as you see fit, and bring out its very best as a result. In terms of location, the recreation of both Pioneer Centre, the Port Hills, the walking, biking that is on offer as a result of that, plus the Adventure Park very much in the vicinity. Easy commute as well to the centre of town. So whatever you may need, it's really just there at your fingertips. So Green Park Street buyers, we look for an opening bid again. Who calls it out? Start where? 330, off we go. Good luck to you, sir. $330,000. Participation where from there? 40 more. Thank you, Daniel, from the Harcourts team on the phone at $340,000. Work with a further 10 at 50 if you'd like. There it is at 350 and 60. Do you come back there, Daniel? First call down here on the aisle at $350,000. Look for a further 10. Another 10 at 60. Nicely done at $360,000. Work with 70 at 3. You give me one. Okay, $361,000. It's money. It's in the right direction at 361. Do you give me 9, Daniel, at 70 at $361,000? Bid here. First call at 361. Twice at 365. Work with that. Do we mix it up with a handful at 70 this time, sir? Another one. 66 at 366. Still look for that 70 at 366. Opportunity here, affordable, attainable real estate at 366, 7 at 68, at $368,000 for the first at 368, 70 nicely bid, 71 at 371. Is it 75, Daniel? At 371,000. First call at 371. Bid down here. Twice called at 371. Emma, can you just get me some instructions, please? 75. 75. Welcome back at 375. The bid back here at 375. Do we go to 80? At 375. Selling at 375. Daniel. Another one though. 76. Taking it back at 376. Do we go to 80? I'll try. 76 and a half. At another one, 77 and a half. At 377, $500. Anything better? I put the hammer down. If not, at 377, $500. 79. Nicely bid. Another one. There's a pattern emerging, sir. $380,000. Could be effective. Let's find out at 380,000. What do you say to that, Daniel? 380. 85. Good bid. Another one. 386. At 386, maybe 90. First call at 386 here. 500, okay, 86 and a half, let me guess. Another one, 87 and a half at 387 500. First call at 387 and a half. Try the 390. Second call at 87 500. Third final call at another 500. Right, 88. Another one, 89. Another 500, 89 and a half. Another one, 90 and a half at 390 500. I suggest someone mixes it up. $390,500. Should we try 400, Daniel? 390 a half. Here. 91. He's following you. Okay, 92. 92 it is. At 392. 95. Can I suggest it? 392 here though. First call.
500.
Okay, 92 a half. 95. Gosh, you surprised me, sir, but I appreciate it. 395. Is it the finish line? $395,000. I work with anything further at 395. What about another $500, Daniel? Oh, that won't work. 395. See, it could have worked, sir. First, second, third, and it looks like you're successful because it is sold. Well done, sir. Excellent bidding. Daniel, you did some great work too. Emma, well done. Well done, Shay, as well.
Wow, my very last auction for the day, potentially saving the best to last, working alongside Mandy Martin from the Harcourt's Beckenham team. I welcome in our owners on the phone with Karen and hopefully online. We welcome you into the auction as well. For 41 Gibbon Street in the beautiful suburb of Sydenham. Now, Mandy has distributed the contract to one and all. You bid and buy a beautiful freehold parcel today. A pocket-sized, perfect proportioned 326 square metres. Now, Friday the 22nd of April is the possession date unless you've arranged alternate arrangements with our owners, and I'm not aware of that at this stage. Well, a wonderful, charming home here on that perfect parcel. It's a great starter, or could be an excellent investment, as it has been for our owners. They firstly lived in it and then rented it out. We really thank the tenant. She's been a delight. I know, Mandy, making your job a little bit easier. She's kept it beautiful and has allowed us good access. I love the stained glass windows in the property, that yesteryear, the warmth of the timber panelling in the home as well. These bungalows were so beautifully constructed and feel so very homely. It's surprisingly more spacious than you might think at first glance. 3 good bedrooms in the home, as well as that second living area. You are in our city fringe. Walking to work or getting outdoors is easy here. That sunny, private, sheltered backyard as well. Lots to love about it. But buyers, your moment here. Where do you say go? Opening bid. How can I assist you into Gibbon Street? 380. Should be hands in the air at that level. Could I tempt you in at 380? Participation. You think it'd be easy at that level? Welcome in, Hebe, and your buyers. Good luck today at 380. Underway with our starters. 400, the next logical step. First call with our starters. Sir, welcome in at 4 and 00. 420 is it, Hebe? 410, shortening my stride. 420 you'd say, Sir, surely at this early stage.
440.
440, love the bidding, sir, at 440. At 440 and 45 the retort. At 45, do you say 65 perhaps? 65, good work, sir, love it. At 465. Maybe 4 3/4, is there 75? First call. Second call at 4, 6 and 5. Welcome you back. Plenty of upside at these levels, folks. 3 bedrooms off street parking. Beautiful parcel. Second call. Third and final. Surely 470. Judging it pretty harshly there. 460 is not a level I can do business, sir, but happy to give you that opportunity. Auction paused at 465.
With lucky last of the afternoon as Sarah makes contact with our owners. You're all good to do that? Brilliant. So the last of our auction, 61 Grey Crescent in Kaiapoi, of course, a property here, an impressive offering, a modern home indeed, contractually known as a freehold parcel, 621 square metres more or less, vacant possession coming your way on the 27th of May 2022. But built in just 2015, all those benefits that come, of course, with modern construction, the warmth, the technology that's included, that solar panel transfer system's just going to keep your power bills to an absolute minimum. That pallet fire, though, at the same time there to make for some warm and cosy winters. You've got sensor lighting through the hallway, one of the many features that the home offers. Love the good sized bedrooms, 2 of the 4 opening directly to that back garden, as well as that wraparound Quila deck, giving you yet further living options with that outdoor space. You've got the park just down the road as well when the kids need to stretch their legs and kick a ball. Good oversized garage, good off-street parking as well, just completing the picture nicely. So a good opportunity out here in Kaiapoi. Put it to you. Grey Crescent, start where? Opening bid, what do we say? Suggest a very easy what? $600,000 to start. So participation there. At 6. Won't hesitate. Won't vendor bid. Is there activity, interest? At the 6 or better. Otherwise, I'm going to pass the property back to Sarah and Robert. Right, Sarah, that may be the case. Look, can't sell there. Look, my instructions have been made clear in the absence of a bid today that I can announce the property is going to be priced at $769,000. $769,000. Sarah is here and ready to assist you if you have any questions, any interest in the property, which I'm sure two of you will. Welcome you that conversation to be had and look forward to hearing of that good result shortly. Lisa back with just one negotiation.
These skies have a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you,
right, I welcome you back to 41 Gibbon Street in Sydenham. No further advance in that bidding at 465. So I'm going to pass the property in on that bid. Our owners have instructed us to price the property at $525,000, representing great value here in Gibbon Street. It really is a gorgeous home. Please call Mandy. She's standing by, happy to get you through. Now priced at $525. We thank our owners and we wish you all a very good day. Thank you.